shit. Alright, I'll just be in defensive stance. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be in defensive stance and I'll use a frost resistance potion if I'm gonna die.
So. Let me turn on the thing. So. It is time. Can't watch Asmongold all the time. So. Of course we're gonna fight. Leave this decision to later, just for at the start of the stream to take 1 second of decision making. Will we fight them off? Inform SHOON! SHOON! And the others. Will you be joining us in this fight, Storm? Yes, we're in quite the tight moment right now. It's for moments like these that your chief sent me with you. We'll alert everybody immediately and prepare to fight. SHOON! SHOON! We have to defend ourselves. We can hold out a while, perhaps they tire and retreat. The terrain might help us limit how many of them attack us at once. We definitely have to use every little advantage we can to get to win this one. But it's enough of that. Everyone, to arms! Are you serious? How am I supposed to get this boot? They are way too strong. You go to the ruins, check them out. So, let me see what requirements there are. None. So I can wholeheartedly just... I can go hold this point, or I can go hold that point. Storm's personal bow at level 3, let me see. He's popping off already, huh? Didn't know you had a Discord server, lol. I had a Discord server, yeah. Hey Beshta, what up? Discord just said, hey, here's the server loser. What? It would never say loser. Hey Beshta, what up, man? Continue to fight those people off. I don't think it'll be difficult if they don't spawn more units, especially if they deal 1 damage. Against my boy, Kevin. I'm in your server. That's good, man. Now you can. Now I don't have to ask you all the time what you're doing. I don't care what it takes. Find the rebels. Your orders are to crush them the moment they're sighted. Who's that? Who's that and who thinks he is? Sid, the gold halberdier. Cruel harlot. So I don't think we can beat him. Because we only have 12 turns for everything. And we don't use this guy. But we'll visit. You're some sort of traveler? You shouldn't be here. These ruins aren't your typical ruins. The ether in the air here is extremely concentrated. It's like poison to most people. You should leave. Killing Edge. I don't know who that was, but did you find Resident Evil 8? I didn't find it yet. There's a lot of things I want to do. So you really want me? You really want to see that game? I suppose we can arrange that. I'll figure some out. So, too many games in the list. Too many games. But yeah, Right, if you're asking for it, then I'll, you know, with 8 defense. I don't know what to say, you know. I didn't expect anyone to actually still want that. I was like, you know, say it once and then I guess we leave it. Oh yeah, you don't have a sword. Give me a second. Can you kill it? But yeah, I'll figure something out. So we're breaking free from this. So, and yeah. Did you play the game? I want you to play it. I also want to play still Subnautica. Subnautica at least I found. So I do want to play Subnautica. Alright. Okay, this is a problem, right? This guy doesn't double though. And I think we take at most 0. 12, 12. Hey, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Let me see. Javelin, Iron Lance, Iron Sword. Oh, Killer Lance. Oh, very careful about that Killer Lance. So, and Alpha. My life is Subnautica right now. And I don't understand the current game. Ah, okay. So it's boring. Feels bad, man. It's fun. I like it at least. My life is Subnautica. Hey, yeah, the game's also good. Venus Lighthouse. Yeah, Andraker. He understands. So yet now, until I get bashed by a mage now. Yeah, we have to sort of get rid of the Killer Lance somehow. Ooh, ah! Oh! Oh no! So, Kevin's still doing fine. So yeah, by the way, you know, just to amp up the stakes, because the stakes have not been amped up yet. If I can make it, I will not use Siegfried. Technically, I probably need him in order to get the boots, though. I'll try at least to get the boots if possible with him. He does need a level up in order to not get double. So let me quickly get a level up, and then we can talk about it. I do want the boots. The boots are cool. So, okay, Storm, you gotta help me out, yeah? Very good, very good. So you're taking advantage of the bottleneck and taking out an enemy after another? Yes. That's a nice play. Yes, thank you, man. I'll appreciate it. Although I do want to push, so I'm passive aggressively pushing at the same time. And install Stalker for the 100th time. Then install it back. So. So. I wouldn't even know where I wanted to when I want to stream those games, honestly. You know the games? You know those games? Don't know when. Do I get crushed if I go forward? I think I do. I need to kill this guy though somehow. So, we're gonna push forward. We're not gonna abuse the bottleneck because I am not a bottleneck man. You do whatever you want to do. Yeah. Never again, never toxic. Yeah. So we're going forward. We're pushing the bottleneck. So there's only so much you can do against my SHOON until he dies, but you can only do so much. And he already got hit. It's already looking very bad, but could be worse, right? So could be worse. So the javelin's hitting her all the time. I think she's dying if I Leave her hanging. She has a little rest for Pegasus 9. Ah, more people. I'm too old and burdened for toxic games. Just play better, forehead. Okay, no, I lost. This is time to heal. Time heals all injuries. So, you know, get healing and then replay the game. Oh! Can't push the bottleneck. So. CTR. Control restart. Yeah. I don't have the ability of odd one because I don't know how to load fast. Oh, no, I do know how to load fast. Is it that one? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna just gonna suspend. This is It's a good thing that's not a like, I knew he would die, by the way. There was no way he could survive that. Pushing the bottleneck is not the smartest thing you can do. Pushing the choke point. Even though you had the technical advantage. It's like, there are many things you can do. That's not one of them. This is... Oh, wait. How did you no. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna go. What the heck? So, on games with less frustration, I play many games on easy. I will play many games on hard. Sacrifices must be made. So, alright, I'll hold the point. Alright, you won game. I'll hold the point. Can't believe it. They would do something like that to me. Didn't even do anything wrong yet. I just wanted to live my life in peace. And not push the choke. And push the choke, but I couldn't even do that. Game said no. They have advantages. I need to be on that forest tile. Or, you know, rather I need to kill everyone, but I have already vowed myself to use a secret a lot less. And with a lot less I mean I try to not use them at all. You have to start using less broken people, so we have a harder time. It's a good thing that our main hero, SHOON, is awful, so I can use him. That's good, right? So, I think that's good. When there's secrets too good. He caps his stats by the time he gets there. He's too great. A man without equal. I think he gets crushed. Yeah, I think he gets crushed if he's here. So let's go back in here. Can't have the man be crushed, you know? Can't have the man be crushed. So, and yeah, we're using Kevin, by the way. Because he's a slow unit with a lot of defense and a lot of defense growth. So he's already awful. He will at least cap out his strength, you know. That I can assure you guys. He will cap out anyway. He will cap out his defense with how high his defense growth is. So yeah, Kevin, he'll stay in the army. I got in the defense growth and now I didn't get the defense growth. I will not reset as much. I'll try because, you know, I'm good. So we don't need to reset because I'm just that good. Or something, I would say. So, I mean, Kevin's holding out fine. If he gets too fast, though, I might have to reconsider. It's like with all things, you know, with all things. If he gets too good, I sadly have no use for him anymore. As long as they're bad, I have a use. Maybe even two. Gino's bottling again. Yeah, but this time I'll hold the bottle. Natural bottler. Yeah, man. Yeah, you really don't have anything much to say about this game. I understand, man. I understand your pain. Are there unlimited enemies? It's only survive for 12 turns. It's chess, but, you know, it's like chess. You just imagine. Just that the enemy can... Oh, yeah, he's turning out bad. That's pretty good. Just that the enemy can keep outsending more of their, you know, pawns through a choke point. So we can't push this because we can't use Siegfried. Maybe I don't even get the boots. Like, it's impossible for me to get the boots without Siegfried because he can push the choke point, but I'm not using them because, you know, aforementioned too easy. So then it's easy just surviving. Yeah, the Killer Lance guy is saying another thing though. Yeah, now I'm getting into trouble because oh yeah, no, slow charge, yeah, pretty good. You die again? No, you don't. Hi, Gino. Hey, Luda. What up? All units need to survive. Yeah, always. It's chess, but if you lose a unit, you lose it forever. Oh no. Oh, I didn't think about that. I might need that one door key, so I'm dropping the vulnerable. No problem. We have too many items. Too many items. So, Alpha, you stay here. You tank enough, right? You're 4, you have 26. You get hell. You get whole here. This guy hits for 14, 10 times 1. This guy hits for another 10. And those guys hit for 0. Okay, he survives. He's gonna be fine. Linda the swordsman, hi. Linda. So, hey everyone, yeah man. So, in order to play, you know, Subnautica and probably Resident Evil, I probably have to start playing on Wednesday as well. My stream schedules can't be lazy no more. Gotta diversify. But yeah, this doesn't seem to be much of an issue with all the mages not even being able to do anything. So, so Arthur's getting stronger and he's showing his best trait. His magic, it's nothing, it's HP growth. I'm surprised he didn't get anything. And his light tome is about to break. I think I'm not supposed to use him that much. This is I think I'm not supposed to use him that much, and you know, now I'm losing the weapons. That is kind of sad. But I suppose, you know. Okay, you're worthless. I'm sorry man, but you know, it is how it is. So we're gonna shoot. We're gonna push forward now. Like eventually we will be able to push, right? Yep. Storm. I have to check how good Storm is, so we're gonna level him a little bit and see how good he is. Although his growths, when I look at his growths, Storm is pretty much better than SHOON already. So we might have to bench him. Lighthouse music. Yep. Hey, lighthouse music. Yep. Good old Golden Sun, man. It's a good game. Had good influence. Stormbringer. So, wait, this TO version of the enemy phase theme, the OG version. So, okay, I'll play it in the enemy phase. Overlay it over this theme. Oh yeah, I'm dying if I touch this, I'm gonna die. So this guy's not fast. We have a lot of issues right now, and Storm is gonna die if he stays there. Alrighty, secret. We can't push this. You need to help us. No, we're not gonna die, right? He's not gonna die, right? He's so gonna die. Storm is dead, but you know, nah, maybe not. Maybe not. I believe he's not dead. Da 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 da. I can't push this, so I never get the boots. Da 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 da. Da da da. If only Kevin would be able to double, but he's very weak. Yeah, this is. This is. Oh no! You better dodge the other one. Oh no! Oh no, it's time to run, Storm. You better survive, you know? Not a problem, you can just dodge the other one. That's Nosferatu. It better not kill. Oh no, it has a higher hit chance! Dodge it! Ah. Alright, alright, alright. I can't play like that. I can't play like that. F, yeah. I knew he would die, I just had hopes that he wouldn't. Alright, this time for real, you know. No, this time for real. This time I'm not gonna play around. I'll actually just hold the point. You know, did I actually skip it again? Oh, that's how it works. So I joined the stream at the good time. No. No, Master. I can do this. I just have to hold. This is the hardest thing for me to do. Is holding this part here because I don't want to do it. I don't want to hold that. I want to push. You know. It's so difficult. I can't do. I just can't do it. I can't do it, man. Like I can't stay there. And how's Sean's strength going? Hey boy, you better ask Sean the man, you know, because he has 6 strength instead of 5. Oh boy, let's go, baby. By the way, he has less strength than Inanna. But oh baby, 6 strength. Let's go. I can't bench him even if I want to, because he's trash. But I have to bench Inanna later on because she's too good. 6 strength. Wow. No, don't worry. That's just a fluke. He's just pretending to be bad. Don't worry. Don't worry. His 10 strength is just it's a showing pretty much. He's showing what he's made out of. He's gonna be quick. He's gonna be strong. He's gonna be unbeatable, or something like that. So I want to go to the arena because it interests me. So, but yeah, I already have thought to myself. I'll probably use Secret not anymore. Unless I can get the boots. Like, I will level him once and see how much damage he deals against this guy. We probably can't kill him for the boots, but, you know, I can try. I might try. It could be possible. So, we have to stay away from the Dark Mage guy. Yeah. The Javelin deals 14. So we take 9 and we take 12. We take 7 and we take 11. We survive. Yeah, I think we survive, you know. It's not a big deal. He can shoot those. Yeah, 9 and 11. Okay, you stay here. We will still aggressively push, but just a little less. Just a smitten. You know, I tend to think that low strength isn't a problem with killer weapons, but 0 times 3 is still 0. And you are right about that one. You are so right about that one. You know, you might not be good at calculations, you know. Not you, but, you know, I mean specific in general. You might not know much about math, but I think a lot of people will understand that 3 times 0 is 0. But maybe there's some sort of small hope for people that it might be 1. You know, you can always have that dream. It could be. You know, who knows? I believe. I believe it could be 1. You just have to believe harder and play a different game where you always deal a minimum of 1 damage, which exists, by the way. I think Echoes, Shadow Valentia, you deal always 1 damage. I think. Could be wrong though. Someone correct me. It was either that or the fact that in Dark Souls you always deal 1 damage. In Demon Souls. No. Yes. Yes. You sometimes deal 0 damage, like sometimes instead of 1 damage you deal 0 damage, but that's like another thing. That's useless. That's useless information. So I hope it helped you, guys, a lot. Maybe, you know, in your future endeavors, trying to beat the game, you know more now. So this time it doesn't matter if you hit me. Okay, it does matter if I miss. It's a completely different thing if I miss. Alright. As usual, the game is showing itself from the best side possible. But you know, I deserve it. I'll deserve it. So, think that watching a unit crit for 0 in FE is one of the most pathetic sights, maybe. I mean, unless you are Matthew with low strength. Or, you know, assassins. They can kill with lethality. You just have to hope that it is actually lethality that procs, not a normal one. But, you know, it works. For all things considered, I'll say that is a good thing to have. So let me see. That's a lot better, by the way. Although I do not like how we deal no damage. Oh, we don't have a high hit chance with Storm. Did they nerf the shooting range? The shooting range, the range for crits? Oh, the hits, I mean. This guy can always die, by the way. There's like a 27% chance that he just dies to a crit instead. We just hope that it never happens. And I forgot again that he has full items. So I'm gonna get the killer lance. I'm gonna throw away my vulnerable. Live my life in peace. I probably have to start giving the talismans to people. The talismans. And since SHOON is such a good unit, I think I'll give him that. Yeah, I think SHOON is a very good recipient for, you know, the sacred talisman. As a matter of fact, I'm doing it right now. Oh! This is the unbeatable SHOON. 7 defense, 7 rest. I think this is where we start our journey, you know. This is where it can only go up, you know. It can only go up from there. So, aside from trying to kill a boss on the throne with a hammer in FE6. You should have seen that that attempt with Dagda on 5. Like Fire Emblem 5 enemies are almost unkillable. You need a lot of firepower because the thrones actually gave... The thrones in Fruscia gave 10 defense. For whatever reason. A throne gave 8 defense. And there's one part where there's one... Oh wait. Wait. I can't spoil it, damn it. But yeah, I can't spoil it. But yeah. It's 2 HP. Ooh. But yeah, the thrones are very broken. It's not much of a spoiler to say how strong the potions, the thrones are. You guys probably not know who Dagda is, but it is very much Hell's Gate. Just crit forehead. Yeah, just crit, you know, not a problem. The game was balanced in a different way. You couldn't even describe how it was balanced because it wouldn't make sense. You would sit down and think, yeah, that might be balanced, but... But is it really? Oh my god, I think he shapes up to be a bad unit too. I can't believe it. He's one of this. Oh my god. Ah, okay, you finish it. Yes, crit. Have some extra flair if you want to. Man, I still haven't played Fruscia. I want to try a blind run, but over here it's a bit crazy thinking. Wait, a Trek's brother. Oh, surprise. Yeah, it is Trek's brother. I will use him too, so he's not gonna die. Family of failures. You can't blame Trek. He's literally born. He was born to die in a random on a random street in Ostia, because he couldn't outrun a wyvern. You know, it's not his fault. It's wyvern's fault for existing. I always say it's the wyvern's fault. So, I think we can display the pure skill of Corbin. I think no one can beat him at this point. Let me see. He takes 8. He takes 4. He takes too much. He's dead. Okay, never mind. I was wrong, okay? I was wrong. So. I have high hopes. Maybe Storm is gonna be... Oh no, if he's good, I have to bench him too. I don't know, man. Oh no! That's not good. He's better than I thought. He could be better than... You know, he could be better than SHOON. You can't have that. That would be most unfortunate. Oh, he's using the elixir. Unlucky. Should have kept it. But yeah. Frassia is where I have to recommend. You can play it blind, but... You know, do not... like, you have to expect to miss a lot of things. Like, Frassia is... I have no idea. In a that's like Frassia in a nutshell. Bench Kellic. Bench Kellic. I don't think I can bench him though. Maybe I can. You know what? Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll also bench Kellic. But I think, you know, from what I've seen, I would soft lock myself if I don't use Kellic. I know a little bit about the game. I know a little bit about the end game, so you know. I would potentially soft lock myself if I don't level Kellic. Unless someone else can do that last. But hey, well, Trek has narcolepsy. Must be hard. Imagine randomly falling asleep in the battlefield. You can probably already die from the horse fall. Yeah, you can. So yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, Inanna. That was your one chance of getting a good kill. Now SHOON has to move. You make SHOON move, you know. So we're pushing the right side. I want to go and I want to get the boots. So I can give those boots to... I guess SHOON. You know, there's not many options considering I have to bench people at any moment if they're too good. It's like the no strength squad. The no strength squad. That is true. None of them have good strength. Now that I think about it, yeah, none of them do. You know, minus this guy, but he levels like almost guaranteed every level of his strength. So he's unfair. Yeah, who is actually good? Only Shooter is good. And I have to bench him later on. Because of... Alright, there's a lot of people I have to think about. Who's gonna be benched, who's gonna stay alive. We have to get rid of the 2 good people. Oh yeah, I think Inanna dies now. But the mage is just gonna straight up attack her. Or someone. Or someone. Okay, never mind. You're going to give every stat boost to SHOON, but he will still suck. No. Maybe not, you know. I mean, he got the talisman, so he's unkillable already. Huh? I mean, he still takes a lot of damage, but, huh, you know. Who can say for sure he might survive? Might. Very much so might. So, what's left? Oh, now you're gonna mage me now, huh? This is why we have to be careful. Kevin can't survive that much. Unless he dodges. Then he does. Good job, Mike. Why do I call him Mike all the time? Wait. Why do I... you know what? You know what? It's Mike now. I said it last time. I think I mistook his name for Mike last time too. I guess his name is Mike now. I can't fight my urges. I don't know where this comes from, but you know, whatever. So, let's go, Mike. So, I mean, Sean. This one's Sean. We take 4 damage. Okay, this guy takes 4. This guy takes deals 5. This guy deals 6. So we take 10 damage. This guy attacks with a 14. So we already take 7. 17. This guy attacks. You know, we kill him right now. You better hit. You know, you better hit. So the worst kind of unit can tank a nuke to a face but unable to kill a fly. I think walls are pretty good. I mean, I used Gwendolyn, and Gwendolyn was amazing. Yeah, Gwendolyn shook the world, you know, with how good she was. Quote unquote, good she was. But I say she has a valid reason. I mean, okay, she's not even supposed to have high, but you know, I think she's fine. So, all right, here's the deal. Kevin might just get struck by 2 people, so we have to switch. We have to switch Arthur. We could go forward, but then he gets a blast to the face with 10. But I don't think he takes magic damage. But then those guys go off of range, and then they attack, and it's over. Like, this guy could die at any moment. We have to be careful. We have to be very careful. So, unlike Tamiko, who just has good defenses. I want to keep Tamiko, okay? Can I keep her? Like, right now she has 7 defense, which is almost which is the same as Sean. But I have high hopes. I have high hopes. So, let me see, how much dodge do you have? You have 45, you have 31, you have on 10, on 20 you have 51. Those guys hit for 989, we're 51, we deal 37. This is also 37, that's also 37, that's a quarter. If those 2 hit, he's dead. Okay, we're moving away. Learn my lesson. We'll send this guy in order for him to kill a singular unit. Seeing what he gets for a level up, and then, you know, maybe we can take on the boss. So we can take the boots, and I can give those boots to Sean. Making him even better! He could very well be the strongest unit that that we're accruing. Who knows? You know? It's a lot with 9 movement. You know? I believe, yeah. So, I think we take, yeah, 1. Ooh, the pain. So, did any of you guys play, like, I know that Beshta has played Subnautica. I'm not sure if he's still here. You wanna tell me how good it is? So I can get excited / not excited / whatever. So, do I have to consider this one of the spooky games I have to be scared of? Or is that fine? So, okay, you take 1. Only 1. Use your Nakung. Kill 1. Natung. So, and any other new releases we are looking forward to, because I heard something about Fire Emblem. I hear the potential Fire Emblem. Yeah, okay, that's why he's benched. That's why you're benched. That's why you're benched, Pepe hands. And no one else can double. This is such a bad situation, man. Not only can we not push the one guy, you know. So, there are 2 dark mages. We have to be careful to get rid of the dark mages, honestly. Maybe I have to push this point right now, but nah, I'll die. Maybe I have to rescue Siegfried, so he doesn't kill any more people. It's also a good thing to hold out for whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. So, he's throwing the javelin priority. So we're gonna kill. I hope this guy doesn't die. No, it's not. We're gonna level Tamiko as high as possible. A level 20 healer is gonna be amazing, I think. Yes, they did increase the level ups for healers. Because that is way too quick. Okay, no. Alright, at least you can stay in my army now. At least you can do that much. So, meantime, you know, you'll see Arthur. As soon as we promote him, he's gonna have so much HP. No one can break through him. It doesn't matter if you have 0 defense, you just tank it. I can still use him, right? He's doing fairly well right now. I can still use him, right? I want to use him for the HP memes, please. So. Does he die again? I think he dies again. Just attack someone else. Oh, not bad, but not worthy either. Not worthy of me coming there and impaling them myself, that is. Haha. Oh my god, yeah, he's gonna die again. They're gonna javelin him and they're just gonna go all on him. But at least he tried, you know. No, they will attack Heaven because he has less defense on res. I think that, no, they're both the same. Yeah, they are both the same. Oh my god, dodge it! Dodge it, please! Dodge it, please! Please dodge. Okay, thank you. So, that edgy guy. He's fine. He's fine. It's before, like, he thinks too much of himself, but he can do it. Not like the other 3 people who all think too highly of themselves. By the way, we fought 1 female general so far, and we didn't even go for the kill for Ada. I think she was called Ada. But yeah, we didn't kill her. The only female. Maybe she joins us later or something like that. Because it is very odd to keep a female alive. This is war, man. This is war. We can't just, you know, choose who to survive, who lives and who dies. Can't have that luxury. So, okay, it's time to push. So, Arthur's doing incredible. His stats are good at level 6. Yeah, he's already very good. Too good. Maybe he's supposed to be good. Inanna, will you get more strength? Okay, no, okay, she's okay. Alright, that's cool. So, we have to attack this guy up here. Hit me. Ooh. Well, it depends. If she's a cute girl, chances are she'll join you. I'm not sure if she was. She was just high and mighty, you know. She was just full of herself, like everyone else, pretending to be a big shot. So, do we ever meet this guy again? Sid. It looks like a guy we could meet again, and we beat for real. If we don't beat him right now. So, Lance Reaver. Let's take them out. Hey, Metalhead Dave. What up, dude? Hey, Nick at the Kitchen. I almost missed your freaking message. I'm sorry. Sorry for not coming to stream. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. We're all busy. I was busy last week too. Hope you're doing fine, man. I feel like I'm always have to shout over things for some reason. Sorry. Nick, sorry that I don't even read your messages. If you're still here, I appreciate you a lot. Most active person on YouTube who's, you know, no one's there. But I'll appreciate it. Okay, this guy will die. I think SHOON can survive. I have high hopes of SHOON. Just a second. We have to rescue this guy. Wait. Okay, that's good. We can shoot this guy. We can't heal, but he doesn't die. There's no Nosferatu, I think. Yeah, all Nosferatus are gone. There's a Mag9 over here. We can shoot him from here. So, I'm good, you. I'm doing fine too. I'm doing fine too. Just a bit busy, just a bit concerned. The usual things. So, I will not die, right? We take 5 from this guy. He's gonna javelin me. We might die. Colvin. I wish Colvin could go. You know what, do I believe? Okay, I believe. It's the one time I believe. Will you disappoint my expectations, SHOON? will you go ahead and expect and disappoint me, or will you do good? Who knows? There it is. Yeah, he will disappoint me. It's already over. Oh, Sean. Just attack someone else, please. All right, that's good. Yeah, we have the smart target priority, which means Kevin has less rest, so he gets attacked first. It's the 1+1 thing. Type of deal. It's good. It's good. So. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, we have to push now. There's one Nosferatu dude, but we only take 1 damage, I think, at most. Uh-oh. As long as we don't get doubled, we should be fine. Oh no! What the heck? 2 damage? Holy moly! Kevin's gone. No! Oh my god. What the heck, dude? What the heck? Where do you come from with your steel sword? What? Well, Clarine is also full of herself, but she's a good guy. I mean, yeah, that's right. That's right. But, she's not that bad. Like, Ada's completely bad, not Kevin. Oh my god. No worries. Okay. I've learned my lesson. For real now. For real. I just don't push, like, every time I try to push it. Oh my god. If this continues, I might just go with the flow and let him die. Next time around. Can't press escape. So, I still want to use every unit. So I can have a decent feel of him. No, we're fine. So, alright, that means we cannot push this. So, I'm gonna turn off the animation for this one, because you guys know what will happen now. So, can't even push a singular point, man. Can't even push a singular point. For gosh, getting Nosferatu spam. So. That choke point is perfect for... That choke point is perfect for Kevin. It's like the perfect spot for him. Or, I could just bench Kevin and use... Oh, okay. Very good. I could bench Kevin and use Sean instead for that choke point. Which can work, I can do that, honestly. I could have used. But yeah. Alright. I gave up on all of this notion of trying to use different things, different strategies. It is very hard to push without Siegfried. Like, if I'm not actively using Siegfried, it's gonna be way too difficult for me to push. So yeah. So yeah, we'll give up on the notion. So this time around. So if someone else dies again, unless it's Sean and the game goes game over, I'll just leave it be. I'll just continue. We just cross the thing and say he was never good to begin with. Oh, he was just way too good, so I could never use him to begin with. Cross it out. His name will be disappearing from the list of recruits. We will pretend that he never existed. Just the classic things. So the Nosferatu guy is probably the most annoying. It's doing so much damage. So, and we lost a good level up for this guy, for Monk dude. Oh, never mind, he got defense. Shouldn't you try to put him on a forest tile? Who? He's on a forest tile. I put him away from the forest tile because I wanted to kill the dark mage. But then I got hit by more dark mages, which you know, I didn't account for. And taking exactly 2 damage. Huh. Kevin. He's on the forest tile right now at least. So that should be fine. So. Yeah, I'll send Kevin away as soon as he gets his level up and just use SHOON instead, which is probably the biggest mistake I could do, but oh, whatever, man. SHOON can do it. Look at his hair. His hair is sticking out of his armor, of his, you know, sprite. Like, he has to be good. No other unit has hair peeking out of his helmet. This is how much hair you have. So. Yeah, sadly that's like that's like the most boring approach, but I can't really push against all those mages. The Magnians. Just a bit too strong. If I could somehow get rid of them at the right time, that would be good. Like this. But we can't kill him. So. Oh wow, he got a good level up from that. So. Hold the choke, just a second. Hold it for a singular second. We'll do this. So I'm getting ready for SHOON, honestly. Now he got his good level up. I'm gonna put him in the bag now. He's level 6, but you know, who knows? Maybe Corbin gets a good level up for once. Oh yeah, he has now enough defense to not die to a 1. Oh yeah. I'm actually fairly surprised that he didn't level it. Is there a javelin? Oh yeah, it's attacking someone else, which good. Good. Oof. Okay, out of the way. Out of the way. It's SHOON's turn. He's gonna win. I might believe. So keep that piercing sword for you. Oh yeah, he has to pop the thing too. So he can do it. He can do it. As long as I tell myself that he can definitely do it. So. Oh! Sorry, I was just gurgling water. I realized I was very thirsty and got a drink. Sorry. Sorry if my death has scared you guys. So he should be fine for most of it. Okay. So the best thing we can do right now is to pop the vulnerable, just in case. Because there are 3 mages looking down at me. And the smart AI would instantly attack me. For no reason. Okay, we're dodging so far, that's good. Yeah. He deals even less damage though. Very good, which means we can get 1 spot open. Yes. Okay, this guy attacks, obviously. This guy attacks again. You have to filter. Oh, okay, yeah, we almost killed. We need more magic, but we have only 1 lightning tome at this point. So, yeah, 1 lightning tome and not many usage, not much usage. So there's a 40% chance we miss, and you don't deal damage. Oh boy. Give me a second. So. Alright. Okay. Inanna's a very, very odd Pegasus Knight. Oh no. I don't think we need the elixir. It hurts, but you know, forgot about that. So. And now Arthur should technically be able to do it. Yeah. Well, we can't beat you. So. Yeah, I'm too good. Yeah, not too bad, not too good. So, too full of himself. He's too full of himself. Yeah, we mainly can't push the point because the dark mages are way too strong. Okay, you know, Sean, you're not doing anything. As a matter of fact, you could, you know, you're doing me a disservice. It is incredibly difficult to push with you being around, because you don't deal damage like Kevin. So, out of the way. Make space for someone better. So. I can't do it yet. So you don't get doubled yet, right? You have 7 speed, you have 5, yeah. If he dies, that would be a huge problem. So I hope he doesn't. So, wait, what? Okay. So keep the javelin up. Secrets stay right here. So see what happens. Oh, we got hit. Alright. The mage should go, yeah, go on this side. So. Yeah, this paralogue is a little too easy. So now we can turn on animations again. You're not a healer, whoopsie. So. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way, Metal Hat Dave. Appreciate it a lot. Hey, Gregory, man. What up, man? How's it? Hey! More defense! You know what? At this point, we could send Tamiko at the front lines. Do we have a Seraph roll for her? I think she's a solid tank right now. And she can tank better than this guy can tank right now. Just the same amount of HP. As a matter of fact... if I think about it... Yeah, I think she's better right now. But... all in due time. Not right now. Okay, Sean, back with you. Drop the dude. You're manning the front again. So... it's so much faster without animations. Maybe I should just keep them off for you guys. Who knows? So... Yo, Gregory. I feel like playing Subnautica. That's all I can say. I feel like playing Subnautica. So. Oh, there's a Nosferatu. Oh no, there's a Nosferatu. Wait a minute. Someone stay there so they get attacked instead. Who is Lazarus? And this guy. You. No, you. No, you don't. Okay, we just don't attack Kevin again. You know what? You know what? I can't carry him. Uh-oh. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. You know, just doing fine. It's Kevin, you know. He would never die. He would never disappoint me. Yeah, see? So, although I probably want to skip those things. So, because they do take a long time. Okay, they broke it. 12 turns. We could not even push forward, so they have infinite respawning units. And no arena to boot. Meaning that the boots were never be able to be obtainable. Feels bad, man. I would have liked to get that. But yeah, I think Siegfried is the only person able to push through all of this. Netting ourselves the thing. So. I think it's time for SHOON again, you know? I have high hopes. As usual. Let's go. A couple more turns. You can take a break, you know? It's always defending. SHOON, you can do it. 7-7. Worse than a healer, actually. So dealing less damage than a Falcon Knight, having less defense than a healer. That's my man SHOON. He's popping off hard. So. Oh, at least you hit, you know. Inanna's problem is she can't even hit. So. Okay, Corbin, stay right here. He's probably gonna heat himself. Yeah. Okay. So, why can he magically dodge every attack? If I send Shooter out, Shooter gets hit by every single lance in existence. But if you know, if SHOON goes in the front, he can dodge everything. I think that's like the protagonist power. Even if you're the child of the protagonist, you still have like protagonist E. Not a high rank, but you still have it. So look at the dude. He's doing fine. So. So we're gonna kill this guy because he wields the Nosferatu tome. So. Okay. Alright, cool. I can't even kill him right now. SHOON, he had one job. Literally one job. Okay. Like, I can't do anything. Just have to wait. I have to end turn now. Because you just can't do anything. Man, your 6 damage is really hurting me right now. There. Maybe he gets a good level. Again, we have high hopes, you know. Expectations are high. Oh, there it is. Let's go. Ooh. I mean, he can tank more now. Oh, yeah. You know what? You don't even understand how good this SHOON is, you know? Don't even understand how good he is right now. With his speed he could break the sound barrier. And with the non-existence of damage he can... Okay, he took damage right now. But you know, technically he's unkillable. As I push up my glasses. So technically he's unkillable. So. Alright. So. Let's see. Yeah, SHOON, you stay here. Wait. I can't do that. Because we can't move from here. Can't take the shot. I think we just have to end turn now. Yep. We could technically send Shooter in, but it's like a string of bad events that I probably can't survive. Yep. I guess we end turn. Yeah, keep the dad next to him. Maybe as soon as we unlock the supports, we can have a father-son conversation. Whenever that ever actually happens. Son, you are disowned. Something along those lines. That will give me hope. Not for Sean, but for me. Maybe there's gonna be a new arc. Yeah. The shamans are strong, man. So what happens after those? What happens after those 12 turns? It looks like it's just gonna end, right? He's just gonna be tired. Tuh. They're pretty tough for a bunch of scumbags. If we stay any longer, we risk getting into a fight with the nomads. Man, retreat for now. We're not fighting any longer. Wow, we did it. Wait, that's it? Okay. He just left. He just leaves. Lefts. English. But yeah. The heck? Damn it, they've got this place under tight control. Commander Secret, according to some villagers from a nearby Hovel, there's a thief near Sark who lends his... Oh! A female thief! I'd rather not get civilians into this conflict storm. Besides, I bet some of the guards have keys. We could take them out and open up the gate that way. Whether it matters is liberating Sark from Magnus, correct? How we go about this is ultimately your decision. Just throwing out an option for you. Yes, thank you. I'll keep it in mind. You're more useful than my son. I just hope that if it comes to that, the girl you speak of is still around. Father? I don't think we've time to seek out anyone just yet. The soldiers in the town look ready to attack us for some reason. And so they are. Huh. Doesn't look like the civilians are out. Don't like fighting in cities, but we just have to make this quick. Let's prepare for battle. That makes no sense, but sure. Damn, man. This guy looks like he has a beautiful face and a muscular body. Reminds me of a One Piece character. Commander, the division you send is about to engage the enemy. Good. I instruct the main guard to advance immediately. Pardon me, but wouldn't that be risky? If we lose the main guard, then... Yeah, while fighting with the main guard, the rebels will become weak and tired. Then the mercenaries I hired will come from behind and finish them off. Next time, don't question me, so I don't have to explain. Now give me the order. Give the order already, yeah? Right away, sir. God, I can't stand his voice. So high. Well, so of this battle, I think of joining this group. It's pretty official, right? After all this chief's orders. So there'll be no joining again. I'm giving this everything I've got. And it's okay with you, Commander Chief? Of course. I expect nothing less from one of the Chief Ha's finest men. The Mao. I couldn't remember the voice of this one guy in One Piece, so I just had to go for Mickey. I hope that was satisfactory. Oh, come on! They tease me with an arena at the corner of the map. Of course they would. Well, for what boppin' music? Alright, Sean. This is where you show how good you are. This is how season 2 Sean is gonna show himself. You're gonna... Alright. If season 2 Sean sucks. But... who knows? He might have a surprise or two for you. So let me see. Oh, killer bow. Killer lance. Also here. So, a cruel Magnarian commander, overly confident in himself. Everyone is overly confident in himself. So he must be different from someone else eventually, right? It's like everyone is just overly confident with himself. We need some depth to the characters, I say. More depth. So this guy could attack, but then gets ambushed by this and dies. Let me see what the hit chance is. Actually, don't even have a normal sword. Colvin is in the corner of the map without a sword. We have no swords. I don't think he dies, right? Yeah. We just have to kill it. Not a problem. So you take that shot like a man. Eat that axe. It's enjoyable. So alright. Let's see. Okay, Sean. This is where you start, you know. This is where your journey starts of being a good unit. So, very good job. You know, we have found a new purpose for Sean. He's gonna be the stepping stool for everyone else. It's gonna be a good one though. So, okay, Tamiko, you can actually just face tank this, right? Should not be a problem. So, you take out the short bow. Although the short bow is a 1-2 range weapon, I should have also just used the. Why do you have 2 good bows? With the third one being the only 1-2 range weapon. Like something must be wrong. They're getting too much good shit. So, alright, you. So you have 2 killer weapons. You can kill. Oh! Alright, that's fine. We heal. We you know, we change turns, we change strats. We heal with Tamiko because there's no fear in her being at the front lines. And maybe we can buy off of the shop a lightning tome so we can use it to attack the guy who's about to just walk forward. So there it is, boys. Actually we buy 2. So there he goes. And oh no! It should not be a problem. As many things, it should not be a problem. It's like missing this. It's not a problem, you know. Whatever. Whatever. I already miss Hector. He was so consistent. He was always there for. I already miss Oswin too. Oswin was always consistent, you know. Always doing his best. As a matter of fact, let me quickly compare Oswin to Kevin. So, I think he has less growth, Oswin, overall. Could be. The growths here are also not that great though. Let me see. My man Oswin has less HP growth, but they have unfair HP growth, man. What the heck? So, 42, same type of strength. No, less strength. Huh, less strength and less skill too. Damn. Why was Oswin so much better though? 35, 25, 40, 15. 35, so less speed. 45, less luck. Less. Oh, but he has more defense and more res. Kevin is supposed to be better, but I don't see it yet. 1% crit. Hey, but I don't think he's good. See, if he was good, would he have missed 3 attacks in a row with an above 50% chance? Nah, I blame it on him. So where's that sacred thief supposed to be? And let me look if there's any more conditions I need to fulfill, like using the boss. I might have to. No. Words are falling apart. So. Oh, everyone goes for Sean. Hey, see? Sean is the best unit. He soaks up all the attention. Is this the place? Kelek and Tekun were supposed to be here by now. Wait. What's supposed to happen? Wait, do we get this guy? He's a dude though. A mysterious mercenary with a quick and precise arm used both in and out of battle. This is our thief, boys. He has, for level 3, he has more strength than... He already has like more strength than base Sean at level 1 upon joining. Oh boy. Yeah, the rest is about okay. I'll make sure that you don't die. So, don't go into the houses, man. I'll go into the houses. I hear I hear a female thief is supposed to join us first. So that intrigues me. So, Stormbringer. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I forgot about playing the music. So still waiting for the enemy phase. So Storm, how would you get? Alright, that is befitting for the army. Skill and luck is befitting. I would even say you're overqualified because we only get HP or skill. We're hitting, and we're not even hitting for certain. Don't know what's about this game, but yeah. Look at this. This is like the golden standard of my army to always get one or the other. So, Inanna can take that. Nice. So. Let's go. Take that, Inanna. You're non-existent of resistance and your high strength. It's very unusual. Again, I would mistake you for a good unit. So, you know the best part is, because SHOON has less defense or the same amount of defense than Tamiko, and he's a lord, he gets focused over Tamiko. That's great. I think that's the reason why. So. And yeah, Shooter's just good. Don't know where he came from, but so. We have to talk to the guy and see what happens, right? And we have to visit every shop for a thief. Ain't nowhere I just let. Alright, time for me to sleep. Have a good one, Master Mbu. Have a good one. Thanks for joining and, you know, watching for a little bit. Rest easy. I'll beat this somehow. So, no, this the paralog mission was an exception to everything. So, let's see. There's a local mercenary here who does the service of a thief. Unfortunately, he isn't here right now, so he can't open the gate. Maybe somebody else will show up to help, but just in case that doesn't happen, go ahead and take this. Dorky. Wait, no! No, oh my god. I'm throwing the door key away. We do get a thief, so he did tell us that we will get the thief here. The game could have just, you know, done something else. Nice impression. Hey. Thank you, thank you. I like how, like, you know, Gregory says, more defense! This is, I'm definitely gonna use Tamiko right now. It's established. High defense healer. Let's go. That's exactly how we sounded in my head. Hey. Glad to do my service. So I want 2 heals. Because I don't want to stay again. We don't need any vulnerables. Let's go to the shop and see what's in the shop. There's an iron blade we could buy, but there's so many items I need to get rid of. It's insane. So we do. If we get the thief, we also have no problems with light anymore. So I'm gonna sell the torch. I'm gonna do the brave move and selling the torch. Do an even braver move and sell the elixir as well. Doing even braver move and sell the slim lance. And the most bravest move and sell the javelin. So just to buy a worse weapon. So I got enough money. I'm rich. So yo Gregory. Yeah, come on, talk to me. Tell me something interesting. There's nothing for me to report except no, you. What are you doing? You are such an idiot.
Let me open the door for you.
My god. What you want to hear? Here, I'll tell you a story that I have, and you can tell me your story. So pretty much what I've heard is that a new game that Amazon released, you know, has an in-game shop when they revealed it, and it's atrocious. It is as you would expect an in-game shop of you know, an MMO would sound like, or what would be. Exactly this thing. So props to them, you know. Amazon, I think, never released a game that was actually good. Like, you know, it was, I think the game is decent, but, you know, good as in every aspect is good, not the monetization hole that is whatever they wanted to do. But you can have that piercing blade back. We gotta sort things out, you know. Melee Online making me a very angry and bitter person right now. I need more ganja to soothe my grimsy soul spirit. Don't you worry, Herb Master. I can't do anything, but it'll get better. It's like every competitive game, right? It's gonna get a little bad, and then you calm down. You breathe in the good air. You know, you breathe in the good feng shui in, and you breathe out the bad feng shui. So what I would always say. Let me see, it's a con of 12. Why would I buy that thing? Give me another iron sword. And give me a short bow. Because it is 1 might less, but it has a 1-2 range. So. And with that, we can give this guy this. We keep that 1 elixir, even though I think Siegfried has 1 elixir, and this guy has 1 elixir. This guy will get attacked. Want to make sure he doesn't get doubled. Take him out. Wait. So. Oh yeah, we also have to lure this guy out right now. Where's the female thief? Damn, microtransactions everywhere. Yeah, it's like the same thing over and over. It's, you know, nothing much you can do. And yeah, you should have been here, Herb, when you know, when Beshta was here. He was also talking about my StarCraft making him salty. I think it's just the golden standard. As long as you have fun, everything is fine now. I believe at the end of the day. So, I do believe the game is pretty fun. Unless I'm completely wrong. The game was never fun. It's like the huge reveal for me that you know, Smash Melee was never fun. It was just we just had each other, like we each other gripped our you know, hands very tight and very angry. We were about to explode, but every time, you know, there was a major event, major fight going, and we always calmed down at the end. Is that how it goes? That everything was an illusion. So hey dude. Hey you there. Look kinda suspicious. Are you by chance a thief? What? That's not very polite. And I'm more of a mercenary with nimble hands that steals things. Oh well, we need someone like you at the moment. To be honest, we heard a rumor of a female thief, but anyone will do. This is kind of sudden. What you want from me? A female thief! I want a female thief from you! I mean, I'm the leader of the rebellion. Have you heard of it? You know? Actually, yeah, I have. Nah, this will be a way to spend some time. I'm guessing you want me to open up that front gate, which I already did, which, you know, flooded all the enemies out, yeah? Right? That's the one. We're trying to take out the Magnan leader to liberate the city. Alright, I'll take it out. By the way, have you seen a couple of swordsmen walking around? I'm supposed to meet with a couple of mercenaries here. I'm sorry, but we haven't seen anyone like that yet. We only just got here. Damn. Hopefully they'll come soon. Anyways, I'm called Afaris. You're Sieg, right? The name's Siegfried. I'm glad we found you, Afaris. Yay! Wow, sexism. What? I just want a female, alright? I'm riled up, okay? I need to find the equality in here. Too many dudes. There's actually a thing you can do, not play the game. 5 that. You could also not play the game, yeah? Breathe in, breathe out, go lands on a horse. Go lands on horse, yeah? So, he is indeed, you know. Huh. Nice, man. So, best to play StarCraft, yeah? It's just some dude spamming a couple of moves on purpose to make me mad. I mobbed him with my Pikachu in the end, so it's all good. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah. I feel like I always get way too angry for those games, so you know, I never took them serious. If I do, I would embarrass myself for being in, you know, a ball of hate. There's a battle here? Oh no, I have to tell Mom. You can have this, it could make you feel better. Elixir. The rooks. I'll take those rooks. Those are mine. So. Alright. I think so far we're doing incredibly fine. So. Oh, never mind! Oh! Oh! Oh, the killer lands. Oh. I forgot. Ah, yeah, every time I see a killer lands, my heart always stops for a second. It would have been very embarrassing for SHOON to die to a soldier, though. And we would have had a thing to laugh, honestly. It was honestly be a thing to laugh about. But yeah. Let go. You can do it. Man, I was never so disappointed to a horse unit like that. It's very hard, but I'm very disappointed. But you know, again, at the very least, he didn't die. I mean, it can always happen. Boy, but yeah. If I had it my way, I'd change the purple cursor back to normal. Purple cursor? For what? Is that a longbow? It is a longbow. Well, you tank it, boy. Let me see what's in there. There's always good tidbits, you know, guiding.
What? The rebellion has come to Sark? Oh, how glad I am. We are all in full support of the rebellion. Please help us and watch out your back. Actually, if you use this little rune in the right place, you might be able to stop the people from chasing you back at all. Please, go ahead and take it. The light rune.
Remember, I'm gonna use that light rune in the specific moment at the end of the game. And you realize how good it was. My stratagem requires me to use that very, very late. So. We'll use the killer bow, sure. So. Okay, SHOON, you have good weapons. You have good weapons. You do have a killer lance for whatever reason. I'm gonna give that killer lance to Inanna. You have a sword, that's fine. You need a new sword. You have a broken sword. And I need to give the dragon shield to someone. And guess who I'm gonna give it to? I'm gonna give it to my healer. Yep, you hear that right. I'm throwing caution to the wind. My healer needs more defense. Not because I want to be safe that she doesn't die. It's because she has 9 defense right now. She could have 10 defense. So. But yeah. Let me see. Oh yeah, you guys should definitely take a match, Gregory. Like Gregory, you and you know, you and Beshta. As soon as he installs the game back, you guys should definitely play the game together or fight against each other. Play. I wouldn't stand a chance because my ping high, but you know, I would like to see that. A friendly match. And then we try hard for a month, like, you know, after one person loses, you admit, you're better than me. And then for the rest of the year, you play StarCraft until you're too good, and then you fight them again. And then whenever you win, it's like, it was just just beginner's luck. You were waiting for this moment. I know moments like these. Might be a bit too spiteful, but you know, I know moments like these, like the back of my head. So, as soon as Tamiko doesn't need to heal, we're gonna pop another +2 H defense, and then she's gonna be impossible to break through. And then we're gonna give her an angelic robe, and then we're gonna give Arthur the same treatment because he has high HP growth, so he doesn't need a Seraph robe, which means he's gonna be tanky. Look at this! Oh, another 2 HP. He right now has the highest HP of everyone. With the creed. Very good. Yes, yes. Ooh, he's gonna be great. So you know how to join up. So you have enough swords, so I'm gonna take that killer edge away from you. You need a javelin, but you're not even active or alive. You are duh. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade Colbin nothing. The thief is gonna take it. Thief, take that rune. So we have too many elixirs, honestly. If I have more than 2, I'll sell one of them. Yeah, I'll sell one of them. It's not worthwhile to keep all of them. It's worth a lot of money too. So this is how we conduct business, ladies and gentlemen. So +1 defense to safeguard that HP. Yeah. To have an infinite amount of HP, you also need an infinite or a high amount of defense. You can't be a Chansey, or you can't be a weak Chansey. Time for the mercenaries, eh? They'll be surprised. Oh wait, wrong voice. Time for the mercenaries, eh? They'll be surprised. Much better. So Stormbringer? Sure. No, we crit. I'm gonna get that. Ooh, let's go. So 2 horse nays. Storm is good. Yeah, we keep Banana here so we can rescue Storm away if need be. The mercenaries arriving, you know. Maybe because I'm too slow. Wait a minute. That's not chapter 7, right? That's chapter 6. Yeah, that's chapter 6. I'm not supposed to be slow yet. Let me see. Yeah, I can slack. So yeah, I can actually just send him out now. My 2 healers being my front line is very ironic, honestly. Wait. Oh, you have the dragon shield. Wait, what? Oh, I never gave it to her. Oopsie. So, and the level ups are way too quick for the healer. You know, I have to say though, the one thing I do mind is the fact that Tamiko here gets way too much XP. Like she's not supposed to level that fast, huh? Or is she? Oh, come on, you could have gotten more defense. At this point, I'm not even expecting a healer with a lot of magic anymore. I'm just expecting a tanky healer. As long as she gets HP, that's fine. Oh. Same turn, reinforcements. Oh. So it's how coincidental that I just got into the right place, protecting myself from what is potentially a surrounding of a lot of units with the right choke point usage. Although, yeah, I would have died. I think the other one has an hand axe. So, you know, I almost coincidentally died. But SHOON is like blessed by RNG or something. He always has the best situation coming for him, no matter what he does. Surprising, actually. So yeah. Ouch. Yeah, see, I knew it! Man, I can read. I can read minds. I knew it. Like the reason he survived was because, my god, man. Like SHOON might not be a good unit, but he's protected by the protagonist power, the plot armor to protect him from everything. I am really not sure how he survives all of this all the time. It is beyond me how he can do that, but you know, whatever. There's one guy in particular that I'm curious of. Let me see. This guy doubles. He has 12 speed, so yeah. Okay, we can use this guy to attack. No, not this guy. Wrong person, man. Wrong person. So we can't even double him anymore. Huh. Wait, no problem. We have ranged options. So first we're gonna attack. So the most dangerous person. Wait, he's not even the most dangerous. There's 2x. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I give up. Sometimes I don't think, you know. And this might be a detriment to some people, but not mine. Not my fault, not my issue. So it's just more XP for my army to get stronger. To get something. So very good, very good. Now Colbin gets a level up. I'm not sure how. You see, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about Colbin. Honestly, he doesn't feel good. You know, he doesn't feel right. He just doesn't feel strong at all. You're the rebels, correct? We've heard about you. We close our gates. Please take this. It's a spear crafted by a local blacksmith. It's a spear meant to fight X users with it. Take it. DX Reaver. See? What a good reward. And now we can attack this Magnian. Or something. We could also level the thief, but I don't think I should. So. Now they're all ambushing poor Kevin. But he should be doing fine. Yep. Kevin is tanky. So. He can do it. It's just gonna take some time. So, come on. So. If this is the one choke point, then I think we should be fine. Just use some range units to deal with that. As a matter of fact, we can just push from here. This guy can go over here, has a killer bow ready. This guy shoots and dies. Iron bow, yeah. Mr. Handsome over here won't survive much more either. I think this is the part where we can use... No, we can't. So, let's see. Level 7, level 7, level 7. Almost level 8. Okay, Colbin. You lure him. You throw this. You don't throw the spear. Never mind. I'm gonna heal. We never know when they might just drop a hammer on you. Without any rhyme or reason, they drop a hammer and say, "Alright, that's it for the day." So. But in any case, our mage will get stronger. Maybe Arthur's supposed to be the strongest unit in the game. And I just don't know it yet. I just don't know. There's a book that scales off of HP, which he needs. And this scaling is like 1-to-1. Where he deals 31 extra damage. Who knows, you know? Could be. So, I guess we wait now. Yeah. Not much we can do. Like we attack this guy. He misses. This is the second time he missed a 0%. That's kind of sad, but you know, can't do much about it. So, yeah, look at this. Whoa, it's a fight of the titans. He deals 2, and his weapon runs out faster. But you know, something. Look at Colbin. He takes 8 damage. That's a lot less. That's just a lot less tanking power. Therefore, Colbin worse than yeah. Expected as much. It's like you realize that you just threw your axe against the wall. That's how fruitless the endeavor is. Attacking a magnum opus. A person of a magnitude such as Tamiko. With high defense. So. Storm is gonna be stuck on the other side for a little bit. We'll get him back. So we get some XP. So. And I'm obviously gonna take all the XP with me to my deathbed. So. Oh, I see. Okay, Inanna can get this. Is there 2 hand axes alive right now? There are actually 2 hand axes. There are 3 hand axes alive. So all 3 could attack this guy and he could technically die. Which I highly doubt would happen, but you know. I think this guy can reach 40 HP before promotion. Yeah, before he could, if he gets more +2s, he could technically reach upon promotion. It's kind of ridiculous. So. Oh, there's an opening here. My defense had a flaw. My flawless defense had a flaw. Unbelievable. I would have never seen it. See, bro. Okay, we take too much damage from this. Not gonna fight anyone. So 8 times 2. I feel bad that I have to use the Stormbringer so much already. Like, I feel like I cannot just stop using it, or else I'm missing critical kills. So. Alright. See what you're made out of. Go in and attack. Make me proud. Oh boy. Okay. You deal a little bit of damage. Oh, never mind! He's in control. Good job, Sean. Good job, Sean. Now, will you surprise me? I mean, at this point, at the very least, he has 8 defense and 8 res, okay? I think that's good. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. I think his goal is to reach as little strength as possible. Just so he can prove himself later on. That Lin is a good character. Maybe that's the whole goal about this character. It's a message to the world. That, you know, Lin is a good character. And Sean will prove it with a preferential weapon that deals effective damage against everyone and gives +100 might. Something along those lines. So yeah. Yay. 777, we should probably keep that. It's a pretty good number. So. Alrighty. And 7x's get thrown at me. Suck. I'll heal after that one. So, only dealing 1 more damage, so you know they don't even do that much. So let's see. Okay, we attack this guy, killing him. So, get more HP, Arthur. More HP, more power. More power. He's not gonna cap his magic, huh? It's not. This doesn't seem very much unlikely. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 9 move. You have 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Not gonna cut it. Can't just go in and take that kill, sadly. We can use the ability to fly. So. Another, like, she gotten 3 level ups in one round. And only HP. Okay, now you're disappointing me. Now you have to stop doing what you're doing, you know, drop everything and start getting better. This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. Okay, Sean, you have 8 defense. You take 7 damage out of this guy. 7 damage times is 21. He survives just very barely. You can do it. Carbon is here with you. And your dad is here as well. Oh, they do send an infinite amount of units, huh? I feel like it's supposed to stop because we're getting too much XP. That is where I have to question. Why would you send so many units at me? Like, they're not gonna kill Kevin. That much is obvious. Unless they have a hammer. Which they could just send in one hammer guy and, you know, ruin my life. But they don't. Instead, you know. I mean, eventually they break through Kevin, right? So, eventually. So let me just beef up her HP stat or her defense stat and then see what happens. I think even if she doesn't grow anymore on defense, she probably will be very tanky for the standards. Okay, let's survive. Hey! So good job, Sean. It's not even on you, but good job, Sean. So. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want to see. So. And Arthur beating the hell out of Axis because you can now finally double. So. Good thing Kevin just leveled a couple of strength or defense, which is just enough to not take too much damage. So, and I guess we beat up the guy now, yeah? What does he have as an index? So we can talk with him already. So, 7 times 2. Hey, he doubles too. What can Sean not do, you know? He can tank. Good, okay, he can, you know, deal... He can double good, you know. This reminds me of the Dawn Brigade. All of that reminds me, it does remind me of the Dawn Brigade. Very fondly, you know. But I look back in the times I had pain and suffering. Yeah. Okay, the dad is not gonna do anything. It's gonna be the boss. The boss is gonna be defeated by none other than Colbin, most likely. Oh, and you're going for heal. Okay, they don't spawn any more people. No, they did. So when does it stop? Can I infinitely get XP until I'm level 20, or you know, how many like XP? how many people can you keep spawning? You know, eventually it has to be enough, right? So because I'm starting to overscale you guys. 5 damage. Oh, I fear. I might lose my unit. It's like a 7-hit KO. Ah, those mercenaries. Those mercenaries are worthless. We must hold out. Miss. So. Don't worry, Mickey. I'll figure this one out. Soon you don't have to suffer anymore. Stuck in a beautiful body. You can go back to, you know, back to being the mascot of Disney. Earning tons of reputation points. Oh yeah, I think they start to overflow. That's not good. Need to get rid of them. But you know, every 2 people we kill, there's gonna be 1 more person spawning. So they're not gonna help us with the fact that they spawn more and more people. So. So a mercenary is gonna attack Storm, and most likely gonna be something else too. We have to move away from here. So. But yeah, at least this is a good session for Arthur to level. So. Yeah, I can confidently just put Arthur at the front and nothing bad would happen. And he got 2 level ups on light, so he already has a C rank. Yeah. So, and we need to replace Kevin's lance if you can. It's defeat boss or it's a route. Because if then I probably have to use Inanna to get a lance really quickly before we end. Defense. Okay, that's the class. That's what I was expecting, honestly. Nothing more, nothing less. So, let's go. Let's go, Sean. That's your time to shine. Oh yeah, he's dealing good damage. And he takes a lot of damage in return. You can do it though. Let's go. Oh! Sean is beating the enemy! It can't be! After all this time, he can finally shine. So, don't attack Secret, by the way. I warn you. So they have infinite spawns? Is that how it is? Yeah, this is an infinite bank of EXP then. Holy moly. Why would I ever leave? Because it's so easy to dodge too. Like, they don't deal, yeah, 1 damage. It's like, what, what, how much, like, what, damn man, I'm hurt. So yeah. There's no safe gate. Oh! So, 17 damage. He means business now, the boss. Look at him. I will give this kill to Colvin because I just realized we have a little bit too much XP. Crit? You can do it. Crit, 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 crit. Yeah, let's go. That means we can fight more people now. So, we can kill more people per turn. Oh, that's another one dead. Oh yeah. So we will have taken 18. The next one is 17. Yeah. We're dodging the 50-50, so he could have died that would. No, never mind then. He just didn't bother anymore. I'll deal 0 damage instead. Haha. I'm so strong. 0 damage. Yeah. Ooh, that's 10. 90 blocks. Not bad, not bad. So, Ava gets another level up though. Let's watch the number go up after we heal it. And after we've gotten another silver lance, or another lance for him. Rather not silver. So. Alright, Alpha, how is it going? 2 HP, 1 HP. Aww. That is fine. So. Oh yeah, we should heal this guy maybe. Nah, not really. So. 2, 3, 4. No. We buy the iron lance. Oh, really? Wait, what's in there? Okay, I see. Take this vulnerable. As a matter of fact, I could have sold the vulnerable. I'm not sure why I kept it, but yeah, whatever. So, no. There's an iron lance. So, then we can shoot one of those people. And then we can end. Another level up for Storm. Could he be the sacred one? Oh, he definitely is one. So. Alright. Enough of the pleasantries. We have fought way too long here. Killed way too many innocent mercenaries for no other reason. You have to end this before it gets too bad. Goodbye, boss. How strong! Goodbye, Mickey Mouse. I'll watch your next movie if you're still alive till then. At least he has high luck. That was surprisingly easy. Varus, you really helped us out there. It was nothing really, I actually just watched you guys fight. Oh yeah, I suppose this is where we depart, huh? Maybe or maybe not. Took care of my business just now, while you were wrapping things up with the battle around here. You mean you found those mercenaries you mentioned? Yeah, we talked for a minute and they left. Anyway, would you care to keep my service for further use? This one's free of charge if you consent. To what? Latest orders? Oh, well, your skills are undoubtedly useful, so welcome to Rebellion, Afaris. Well, that was quick. Nice to be here, Commander Zeke. Welcome to Sark, Siegfried. Wait, let me just check. So he joins with 12 speed, 6 strength, 6 skill, 4 luck, 5 defense, 3 rest, was it? Afaris has, you know, like everyone else, very decent HP growth, very decent strength growth, or the same as SHOON, so you know, that's what we're going for. 70 speed, which is more than SHOON. So he's a quicker SHOON. Yeah, that's all he is, he's just a quicker SHOON. It's like, you know, like getting more SHOONs is not really the way to enjoy the game. We need more different people. I don't want SHOON all the time. Welcome to Sark's Secret. It's a blessing that you saved us from those soldiers. If there's anything we can do in return, you don't have to help us, kind man. Old man with a beard. Now that Magnus and bigger head. Man, your head is large. You must be thinking big funds. Now that Magnus' last base in Afir is gone, we can continue to Valencia. That eases our hearts. All of Sark had pledged support for the rebels since the heat of your existence here. You should at least stay the night. Alright, we'll make camp around the walls. Will that work? No, that won't do. We've several empty rooms at the town hall. You and your soldiers may stay there. We shall provide any provisions we can offer to you. Did we get betrayed? To be honest, we are low on food and sleep both, and it's hurting us. This will aid us greatly. I'm glad. Sark's more than happy to help the rebels in any way possible. Father, you seem worried. What's wrong? Huh? It's nothing, SHOON. Stop lying, Father. You're as cool when you lie, right? Like now. You're a smart boy, SHOON. Not very strong. You're incredibly bad, but hey, thanks, I guess. Wow. We're going to Julia first, right? Yeah. We'll be attacking Julia's castle and hopefully use it as a foothold to take the rest of Valencia. So if we're coming from the north, we should be able to make it there. Rather quickly and without encountering the other territories, I think. Alright, but then, what's the problem? Well, the rebellion is building up more and more every day. We gain several new recruits from Sark, and the greater we become, the more dangerous it is. So, if it gets too dangerous, I want you to run, as far as you can. What? Father, don't talk that way. Father's supposed to protect his son even to the death. Don't say this as your commander, but as a parent. I still didn't play the song. I played. Son, do you remember your mother? Dad, you asked me this several times already. All I remember is that her hair's blonde like mine. Yes, that's right. She was a beautiful woman. Curvy body. Just like Tamiko. If she was still around, I would get another, you know. The inheritance of my blood would be a lot stronger. I don't know what she'd think of what I'm doing, honestly. Huh? Father, are you ever going to tell me how Mom died? SHOON, she died of an illness. You told me that, but what kind of illness? Now's not the time for that, SHOON. We have other things to do. We have to prepare. The battle pass through Valencia will be our toughest one yet, but one day I'll tell you everything. Goodbye. The brawl on the plains. So. Father, we are approaching the border. We'll be in Blaine before nightfall. Of course, our real destination is Valencia, past the Focal Mountains. Ah, Valencia. So many memories that land holds. It's hard to believe it was only 10 years ago I was fleeing and half alive. Just hope things don't end up in a repeat of the last time I fought there. Father. Yay. Enemies. The border watch. Oh! He's still there! Stay still on our side. Oh. Hey, you don't even look too bad. Alright, here they are. Are the Taos horsemen ready? Yes, Captain Saikaram. The rest of the tribe will be fighting alongside us. Furthermore, we have Lorraine guarding the passage through the Focal Mountains. Should we be defeated and forced to retreat, they will. We will not be defeated. We will not retreat. What's more important, our honor or our lives? Would rather keep both and annihilate this rebellion. What? Okay, yes, Captain Zygram. Order, sir. Have the Athenians attack first. They'll prove good bait. Then we, Julian Knights, can attack while our enemies preoccupied with our distraction. Won't Count Pellinor be glad to minimize our casualties like so? Of course, sir. Who should lead the attack with the Athenians? Huh. Let their leader command his man himself. The real chief of Taos was killed by his own tribe, and now nothing but some brute warriors lead us little savages in battle. And these Athenians are stubborn as mules, dense as rocks. Even if we gave them orders, they wouldn't even understand. However, they shall make a perfect shield. When we charge, ensure that they are in front of our soldiers. Sir?
Quiet! I am Seagram, Blood Knight of Yulia. Would you doubt my strategy? Never, Captain. It didn't even cross my mind. My voice just faded out of adoration for another one of your brilliant strategies. Good, otherwise I have to kill you myself. Count Pellinor doesn't accept those who doubt. Swear by my sword they will not be defeated. Who are the soldiers? They don't look like the Magnets we fought before. No, they are horses. The horses are different and they are not wearing armor. No, it can't be. The Taos warriors are here. We have to warn Siegfried. So Siegfried, we have trouble up ahead. What is it? Storm and I were scouting out a path ahead when we noticed a Mag-9 regiment, but the Mag-9s had some sort of Taos nomads fighting alongside them. Why are the Taos here? If anything, the remnants of their tribe should be fighting Chief Haas. I know they're large in numbers, but this is uncalled for. Perhaps they still think that they can win with Magnus' help. Not only that, but there's something that's been bothering me. I think the nomads have poisoned some of their weapons. I could smell it, even from a distance. Well, you have to do our best not to get hit, forehead. Let's just finish this quickly. Everyone, battle formation. Don't get hit. And finally, we have gotten it. So. Can no one use the killer lance? It's a C rank. SHOON? Okay, no one can use it just yet. So you need a little bit of time until you can use it. You can use it. So, with some luck I might appoint. Oh, I forgot to buy him a javelin as well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he has no javelin. So Inanna, you give him the no, you can't. He just has to make do with close range attacks. So. No, wait. Inanna is the most mobile. She should keep that. So. Okay. Oh, we have a lot less javelins than I thought I would have. What? Check the map. There's nothing here. We can finally use the hub and have some new formations and strategies. So we have to beat this in 17 turns by, I think, defeating the boss, most likely, and capturing the gate. This guy is equipped with nothing. He is he's more impressive than SHOON ever will be, sadly, with less luck, of course. And then there's the Taos. Angelic robe. He's adorned by an angelic robe, although he's incredibly weak. So. I think we sent Kevin on this side out, and this side we need a Lancer. We also need a tanky Lancer down below. Okay, how about this? Arf has to go to the other side. He doesn't take that much damage. So he takes 10, he takes 4 damage from this guy. Another 4 from this guy. Another 5 from that guy. So yeah. Kevin goes down, Arthur goes to the right, Tamiko will join up later. We need to secure. So that's, yeah, perfect. And fairies might just get some level ups. This is why you could, they want you to use the light rune. And I say nay, not gonna use the light rune. So why would I? Oh! Okay. Hi there, my name's Sia. Sia face. Sorry to interlude, but I was hoping I could join the rebellion. A young girl. You tell me I'm sexist. But look at him. Like the first thing I see. Why would you wish to join us in battle? I'm a mage, silly, and I want to fight. Why else? We're not studying library books. People's lives are on the line. Don't worry, I roast the enemy with my magic. Trust me, I'm prepared to join. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Huh, you're quite the perky lass. But I suppose there's no harm in your inclusion. Welcome to the Sodom's Rebellion, Sia. Sia looks like generic 90s enemy girl. Jackie does. So I hope you're ready. I'm ready as ever. I won't let you down, so Siegfried. Where does he...
why we attract quite a colorful band of people, father. That is so. We're quite a ragtag, perhaps. That's what brings people to us. To be honest, not everyone here is experienced in fighting. While we do attack quite a variety, only a few of us actually have the skill to fight on the front lines in major battles like these. Not you. Sean, you're definitely not one of them. Yeah, I think that's quite odd. I mean, I never knew the people before yet. I feel close to them. Army's pretty small, so we know each other better. Remember when it was just us and Corbin? It was such a short while ago, it feels like years. Just quite close to everyone as well, son. Yeah, I'm starting to feel older too. This is war, isn't it, Nino face? She's a Sundara. Apparently Vargas get translated, so too silly. Yeah. Yes, but be sure not to push yourself too much, Sean. You may be growing into a fine adult, but you're still a boy. A weak boy. Enjoy your youth while you can. Okay, but why the heck did you just suddenly name our army? Because always being called the Rebellion is just silly. You have to stand for something more than just fighting against Magnus. Huh. Solemn's Rebellion. Sounds a little arrogant, like we aren't the only rebellion across the entire continent of Solemn. I wouldn't be surprised if that were true, Sean. Blaine may still be in this fight, but Magnus has won the others. It's true that we held that here, but it's too late for it to be reunified. The land of eternal winter, Alicia, has been seized by Magnus as well. We know all too well just why we're going to Valencia. When you put it that way, I guess this is really the continent's only rebellion. We do have a rather diverse group of people from all over. This game is pretty old, so I can see why she's a very generic person. A person. I wonder how good she will be. But yeah, her just joining out of nowhere, but I suppose. Sorry I doubted you, father. It's quite alright, but now, Solemn's Rebellion versus Taos and the Empire. Who will come out on top? Only one way to find out. Let's look at her stats and look at her growth. She's obviously level 1. You can roast no one with that. She has 7 magic, which is 2 points higher. Which is 2 points higher than Sean has at base at level 1. Was there ever a Fire Emblem anime? There was a manga, and I think there was also an anime. Very old. But, you know. Not from this game, because that's a fan game. Never forget. So Sia has awful HP growth. Which is, you know, everyone has above 50% and she has 55. So she has among the very lowest. for a mage with 16 base. That's very bad in this game, I think. 50 magic, so she has a coin toss and increasing magic. Skill of 40, so she has a coin toss increasing skill. Speed is decent, luck is decent, rest is decent. She's bad. I think she's, yeah, I don't think she's good. Like, Arthur is a lot better. He's more balanced than Sia. We'll see. There's an FE1 anime. Ah! I thought it was from Blazing Blade or Binding Blade, the anime. Guess I was wrong. Alright. Who's gonna fight the man, the hero of the West? His strike true. His strength is unparalleled. It's Kevin. Kevin Makaraish. So. Don't mind me and my strange names. Okay, Sia, I have no idea if I can level you, because I do want to level up Faris as well, but everyone right now needs levels, but I want to push at the same time. And I have good units, so... you might be surprised, I might be able to use the Sean guy as well, you know. Might be proven to be the strongest of our army. Ding, 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 ding. Poison! Oh no, I'm poisoned. Kevin is dead. He's killed. So they laid the foundation of killing us with poison. Disgusting. So. And that's why I sent him up the front. Because for some reason they made Arthur tanky. A mage, a light mage who's tanky, who doesn't get much EXP. Well, now I do regret putting him up front because, yeah, he's not doing much. But I'll believe. Also over. Oh, over. Let me see. They should make more animes of that.
Mars low. heir to the throne of Aricia.
The son of King Cornelius? You are truly he?
Yeah.
Let them all go!
Oh wow, this voice is pretty good. Alright. Here. Now I can finally play it because I remember. Here we go. This was played before, right? That's what you said, Andreka? I cannot recognize most of those, by the way, because I'm filthy. I only played Golden Sun and can brag about it. I don't know what this has anything to do with being filthy, but you know, you get it. Everyone gets it. So. Alright, afterwards Arthur needs to heal. The wall! The wall stands unfaced against the enemy. So. We do have a lot of units. Oh! Oh! So. Damn, we sent out the man himself is at the front now. Equipped with a trash bow. But he's on a tile where we can't hurt him. So is anyone else be able to tank this? Or is it just literally just Kevin being the only person capable of tanking anything? And Tamiko, but just freaking come on, man. I guess it's time for the boy, you know? It's time for the boy to take him out. It's time for the boy to fail it. So. Alright. So. Oh yeah, did anyone else watch Invincible yet before I will start watching it? I will start watching it today maybe if I'm not lazy enough. I hear only good things about it and I need to watch it. I need to know what everyone likes about it. I need wisdom. Wisdom with a D. And when like it's good, right? It's just like the Jujutsu Kaisen thing where everything is just good. Like we've come into a year where every game is just good at this point. Oh, not game, but every type of media coming out is like we have a good year coming in with Dong. Yes, I meant that one. You think I mean something else? So it's quite big and fropping, you know. So yeah, we can't push the front because we're not tanky enough. So we just have to wait. Sean, you have the oh, come on. Okay, good. So, oh yeah, by the way, let me see. I can actually go on Open Asmongold Reacts too, and then I can actually find what it was. The biggest. Oh, did you guys hear about the Dream World scam? Like Dream World being a very big MMO, and it also flopped incredibly hard. Boys, man, boys, oh boys, I saw this. And this is very sad. You know, Dream World is one of those, if you guys don't know, it's one of those games that have been pushed or kickstarted by a lot of people, hoping there would be a good game, but oh my god, I think Sean is about to die. Man, Sean, you can't do anything. Now I'm getting pissed because Arthur could tank better than you. Yeah, Arthur could tank better than you, and it's freaking Arthur we're talking about. My god, Sean. Just why, dude? Why do you have to do me like that? Oof. But yeah. Dream World being a very big Kickstarter game. And yeah, it was big, but you know, the scam has been revealed finally, I think, maybe. Oh wow. Yep, there it is. Oh, father, I'm sorry, I cannot go on. There it is. Game over. I cannot tank with him, man. I cannot tank anything with this guy. Oh man. Alright, let Arthur handle all of this, you know. At this point, I'm just disappointed. I'm just disappointed. Like, even good old Kevin was able to tank, you know. Like, I have to start sending out the Tamiko at the front, just because she can tank it instead. Like, we have to cut corners over here. Because she can truly tank, unlike this dude, who just dies. So, Arthur the Boulder. It never changes, huh? Give me a second. So, just want to turn off the music for a little bit, so I can think, because whenever I hear too loud music, I can't think, can't stay on the topic. But yeah, it's like I don't think. Okay, I think no one here really knows too much about the big world of MMOs. So here, let me quickly look. I think he talked about this. I forgot even the name. It's like a big game where you could buy a ship with real life currency, like a 50-man ship, and it's like, yeah. How can I else describe it? It's a big. You can buy an in-game ship for a lot of money, manned by 50 people, and it's supposed to be a game that, you know, it's still in alpha, and it's supposed to come out someday, sometime, maybe. Which I don't, you know, I hear mixed things about this game, either being, you know, being another scam game or being actually coming out, because I think you can play it, you know, unlike the other one, you can actually play it. What was this name again? But yeah, if anyone ever, you know, put money into Dream World, you know, forget about it. If anyone here actually listens to my stream and coincidentally also, you know, forget about it. Like, the alpha came out and was very, very bad. It was incredibly awful. It was something like what you would expect from an asset flip. Yeah. The scam has prevailed once more. Imagine having to hide behind muscular mages. Yeah, must be SHOON. Must be SHOON, you know. So yeah. I'm watching an MMO YouTuber. It's called Josh Strife Hayes, who also made a video about you know, Genshin. I would also like to make a video responding to him, but I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy, man. But I have to find the game which he was talking about. This was some sort of space game. Give me a second. Space game. Not Estelia Royal. I watched this, by the way. Oh my god. Some you know, some waifu bait games are incredible, man. Incredible. So. No. I don't know the name. It was like it wasn't not Phantasy Star. What was it? It was not Stellaris, it was, what was it called? What was the space game called? It was a part 2 of a game, which was, you know, oh, we like the game, so, you know, it's carried by its name and a little bit by its gameplay. I'm not sure. Actually, I have no idea. So I wish I knew, so I could say. But yeah, in any case, this game also. I'll figure out the name. I'll figure out the name and then I can talk about it. He talked about it badly, but I read through the comment section and they say the game's not that, you know, they actively work on it. I somehow, you know, it's a plus minus. For things like this, the thing I wanted to segue into was the fact that, you know, early access games I do not really like as a, you know, as a thing. Early access always has the problem of, at the end of the day, you know, At the end of the day, they don't really have to finish the game. They can just drop the game whenever they want and just leave it be. There's not much of a repercussion, honestly. Oh yeah, she's so far away. I can't. Yeah, oopsie. So yeah, they all run away. Of course they do. So I'm always skeptic, especially if it's accrues a lot of money. And then you have to think about this at this point. Like, if it gets a lot of money, will it ever be finished, or will it always be in a perpetual motion of it? You know, you can always also go with the fact that you can pretend the game is done, and just say, all right, the game will be done. The game will be what? Oh, I'm still alive. Cool. The game will be done. The game will be done. You know, but it never will be. It's just gonna be stuck. Star Citizen. Thank you for finding it. Yes, it's Star Citizen. Are you an avid collector of Star Citizen merch or something? Do you know what happened? So, give me that White House. So you don't really collect merch, but you know what I mean. Do you know more about that? Because I actually want to know more. He talks about it in a bad light, which I can actually open up the video. Star Citizen. And we might have a little listen to it. But you know, oh he says it in a worst RPG. That's why I couldn't find it. Give me a second. I think that's the number 10 one.
Still selling access to content that may not ever exist is still pulling people in. Let me explain something. The sunk cost fallacy is a psychological phenomenon where once a person has spent time, money or effort on something, be that another person, a project or an idea, they've become increasingly unwilling to leave that thing, claiming if they leave, the stuff they've already spent on it is wasted. It's why people play games long past disliking them, and why people keep out-of-date but useless things they've fixed multiple times. It's the sunk cost. In 2013, gaming company Cloud Imperium Games managed to monetize the sunk cost fallacy better than anyone ever had with their upcoming game, Star Citizen. A Kickstarter campaign raised almost $2 million and development began. It was advertised as a first-person sci-fi MMORPG, allowing you to...
You can infer from that already that, you know, the reaction is very, very... it is understandable. You know, honestly, you know, I would always raise those questions eventually. You know, whenever you make a game, or whenever you know, kickstart a game, the question would be, when does the game will ever be finished? And also the question of, will it ever be finished? Because, you know, we already gave them the money. So like, a lot of games can just make do with being unfinished. So like, you know, the worst example, if we needed an example, would be Fallout, of course. Fallout 76 being a game that's never finished. And you know, it tried, at least it tried very hard to make sure that it gets your money. Oh, it tried very hard. Oh yeah, obviously that one flopped extremely badly. But yeah, games like these do exist also in a real life in a better example, or in an existing one. Even though you can say, oh, it will never happen. Where's the guarantee? This is what I have to ask eventually. Where's the guarantee that the game will be finished? How long will it take? I'm not sure how long Star Citizen was actually in, you know, a work in progress, but I feel like I heard the name a bunch of times. I feel like I heard the name a lot of times. It's just like I'm familiar with the name. I just never saw the game. And it seems to never be finished. Oh my god. Man, Tamiko, right now you're awful. Your 2 level ups are awful. I have high hopes of you, man. You can't disappoint me. Not right now. Not like this is the point where you do not disappoint me. With Arthur. You're supposed to tank. You're supposed to be Sean, but better. More stylized, you know. Poison bow. And this one is a poison bow as well, huh? Okay, not a problem at all. Games or services are never finished, they die. Yeah, they are never finished. I take a lot of issue with that, honestly. I don't like games being a service at all. It doesn't make sense. So, at least for me. But you know, some people just like that because they have infinite content, but the infinite content is infinitely scaled down, honestly. Because speed? Yeah, he did get speed, but you know, this is not Sean. It doesn't, like, he's not supposed to be good. Like, that's what's frustrating me right now. That's not good. I was supposed to bring Sean back, but oopsie. Nah, that's not a problem. We just do this. Do this. It's gonna be fine. Sean is not supposed to be good. He's already doing too much, you know. Disappointing. But yeah, let me play a little bit. Infinite padding. Yeah, it's infinite padding for content that will eventually be good. Maybe. Although it always depends on what you search for at the end of the day. I feel like people start getting content and then they don't want the thing they wanted to begin with anymore. You know? Where do you expected the game to break all barriers, to be the best game of the whole world, and then you, wow, he actually dodged the 90% strength growth. What a hero. But yeah, it's like you had expectations, but because you sort of have the sunken cost fallacy, or you know, there's some sort of thing you tell yourself that's true, then you sit there and do not expect too much of the game anymore. I mean, obviously, if you have too high expectations, they will never fulfill it, and you will always be sad, man. But having no expectations is pretty much the same way, so the game will actually never be good. You know, the sad part is I can probably just put Damiko at the front and nothing bad will happen. We can just push the corner here. As a matter of fact, let's just go. Or wait, there's nothing here. It's just two people trying to heal themselves. We can kill this. Okay, Nino, I need you. Cena face, I need you. Very good job. So. This guy, those guys are, we have to rescue later on. As a matter of fact, we'll rescue right now. So, let this be handled by Shura. So, yeah, it's close to copium. It's just a thing that, it's just a thing. You know, it's hard to explain because, like I for once believe that, you know, that this is not how a game's supposed to be, but people just enjoy it like that. They're just fine with it, so there's not much I can say, except that, you know, the game could be infinitely better if we had more expectations. But it's like, it's never gonna go into the, like, it's never gonna be a question to, you know, to be answered with. So, like, this what if scenario is never gonna happen because, you know, people never question that first to begin with. They just leave it be. Just decide it's fine, even though it could have been a lot better. So we are stuck in this perpetual motion of, you know, maybe the game will be better, maybe it doesn't. But, you know, most of the time it will never be as people would envision it. You know, expectations are not always bad. Expectations set a standard. Maybe a little too high at times with Cyberpunk, being unable to meet at all, you know, no matter what you would have done. Would have never meet those expectations, but I think, you know, I think at least they set a standard you can follow. With that standard, you might be able to, give me a second. 5 speeds. Yeah, she doesn't die because those poison bows are heavy. 5, never mind. Huh. Alright, Nino. Don't get hit. See her face. I'm not so, like, I'm not really. Oh, you attack the one that takes no damage. Oh, is that a sleep staff? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Let me listen a little bit more of the Star Citizen one.
Explore a vast galaxy in multiple spaceships, each different and
just for a little bit.
customizable. You'd be able to live out your sci-fi life you've always wanted and play the game your way, from mining asteroids to raiding other ships. To fund the game, which still isn't out by the way, the developers have been selling access to various ships. You can visit the Pledge store on the website and buy the rights to use a specific ship, provided the game ever actually,
What?
comes out. And these ships are not cheap. In fact,
Huh.
if you had $2,500 spare, you could have bought the Javelin, the largest and most powerful ship available. And I say had, because all 200 Javelins that were available have been sold. Star Citizen has been in development for years and years and years and has absolutely no confirmed release date. At this rate, it will make more money never being released. This game that's
Yep.
raised millions upon millions of dollars and is still selling access to content that may not ever exist.
Yeah, that's the point. It's like you can use this example and put it into the whole perspective of everything. You literally pay for games that will never be finished at all. Like no matter what, they will never be finished. There's no way they will finish the games because it makes so much money to begin with. So what's the guarantee that it's gonna be good? So, like, where's the guarantee where the game could be good, where you could be satisfied with the state that it will never be? I mean, it could also be just a false conclusion of my part to just say a game will never be as good because it will always develop itself and therefore it will never develop its finishing state. Like, it will never be finished, in a sense. It could be a false conclusion from my part, but I feel like I feel like that's just not the case at this point. We're just sitting here and playing and getting games that are just infinitely in progress. So let me turn on the music again. Just all I wanted to say. Sadly, I can't really set the music like myself. Wait. Music? Hello? I think it starts whenever my round starts, right? Yeah, there it is. So, man, I do enjoy playing without animations quite a lot more, honestly. It's so much shorter. But then I can see the stats and me hoping for not missing, It ends with, yeah. Meet better, Sean. This is like... At this point, come on, man. This is like, this is mocking me. Look at Sean. I mean, better Sean. Man, Sean, look at better Sean. You even have almost the same face structure. Yeah, you do have the same face structure, actually. It's just like... it's green-haired better Sean. Maybe it's the Nino bloodline going through. Maybe she had an ancestor who lives with the with the Lycian clan. Not Lycian, but the Nomad clan. That applies to a lot of games like LoL or a game I played for a long time, Path of Exile, which, yeah, I hear it also. But people enjoy it. But it's like, at the same time, people say it's not a good game. But I think at this point, it's everything. Every game is like, oh, it's good and it's bad. Yeah. Games meant to be played forever, yeah. They are not really meant to be played forever. They're played until the service goes down. But yeah, you already know. I don't need to show comparisons or tell you what is like the obvious thing. The game is active as long as it gives money. As soon as it doesn't give money, then it doesn't sell anymore, and then we drop it. That's the problem I have at the end of the day. It's like the games are not really focused around the gameplay or the enjoyment. It's more focused around how to keep a player playing forever. We just spam waifus. I'm not gonna blame for waifus all the time, but at this point, maybe it was. So, but that's not good. Wait, we can block this guy. Wait, you have a crit rate? What? 14? What? Does a thief have a natural crit rate? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy has 4 luck, so I think they gave him thieves natural crit rate. That's a bit tough. Oh, we can kill. But yeah. What am I to say? Maybe that's the new age, maybe I'm just old. Maybe I'm one of those boomers who think, you know, games should be made how I want them to be. Which, again, I don't think I'm so far off. You can have both. You can have a good live service, but I have yet to see one. I really have yet to see one. With the countless of hours of experience I have playing gacha games. So I'm not saying this because my expectations are high. It's like I mean it. Really have to come up with stuff like that better. Let me see. Slimlands. Maybe that's why they don't crit, or he crits. Oh, what? Not sure what the Slimland's supposed to do. Let me block the wall. So, and there's this. We can still visit the villages. You know, Corbin is doing his own thing at this point, and he's doing it successfully. This is what you're supposed to be, Sean. This is what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be a person. Uh-oh. Oh no! I don't think Nino gets doubled though. I just call her Nino. Because at this point, you know, at this point that's it. Like it's just a Nino to me. Another Nino. The reason why I hate that shit now, I can play Dark Souls, whatever patch I want, that I can't find a PC that doesn't run it, more dependable. What? No, I can play Dark Souls. So 2 on whatever patch I want until I can find a PC that doesn't run it, more dependable. Wait. Ich stehe auf dem Schlauch. What you mean? I'm a slow brain man. Please explain. So, not Dark Souls, D2. I know, I know. Diablo 2, I mean. I don't depend on servers. Ah, okay. Servers. Yeah, sorry. Like, I was like, I tried to forcibly fit that in because I never remember those short terms. Those shortings of things. Shortings? Whatever, man. So. Diablo, yeah? Yeah. That is also a thing. If you actually do enjoy a game, you cannot really play it again if it's deleted from the face of the world. And with how games are these days made, which, you know, they have an infinitely lower lifespan that they're supposed to have. You know, I can definitely see. Lifespan of games isn't as high anymore as they used to be. Nowadays it's just, you know, you do drop games incredibly quick. Like, I'm surprised how fast, you know, Among Us died. Oh, you know, it is not really dead, but, you know, can't really say it's alive either. Oh, completely very popular. It's like, you know, the game. Wait, can I steal a mend? Could I have stealed the mend right now? One will never know. Yeah, one might never know what he picks up. So, okay, Sean, you're so bad that, yeah, you can take that fight with a sword. Give that kill to someone. Sean, you will not get more XP than necessary. You give it all to my thief, man. But yeah, feeling like it's dead. The hype's just gone. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, you're right. I think your description is better. Hype's gone. That is true. Although again, I would say that hype's also playing a major part into a game's lifespan. Although, not much. No, never mind. I'll take that point and throw it away. I never made a point. But I do still say, you know, with this example away, which was not a good example, I still say games have less of a lifespan, surprisingly, even though they are live service. And a lot of people are still playing older games just because they enjoy them. You know, with Herb, for example, he still plays Melee. And I still watch Heritage for the Future, you know, fight cake games for whatever reason. Just like it. I just like JoJo. And it happens to I like the Heritage for the Future game. It looks very fun. You know? Let me see. Okay, there are 10 people attacking. So we can visit this right now, or we can visit this later. Hey Lux, what up? So, let's visit, see what happens. Excuse me, but I can't talk right now. I'm fixing my hair. Oh, I'm balding. Okay.
I heard a silly rumor once. If you stand next to someone for a long time, I'll supposedly make you fight better during battle. It sounds corny, but it's true. After all, I was the young fella who spread the rumor.
What? That doesn't make sense. It was I said the rumor, so it must be right. That confuses me more than it really confirms anything. But sure. Oh yeah. You know what? At the end of the day, yeah, supports. That's the support trivia. At the end of the day, you know, come as it might, do what you want. I would like to have games that are just good. No matter what, I can be comfortable with a live service decision if the game's actually panning out to be that way. But I feel like for a game that's live service, you need to do a lot more than that. You know, I feel like for live, you have to do a lot more for a live service to what I would consider to be playable or to be enjoyable. Which again, at this point, this is me having very high expectations. I'm not talking about, you know, I'm not talking about the graphics have to be 20% better and then I'm fine. Big changes, man. Very big changes. Can I shoot this guy and then you shoot the other guy? Yeah, let's do that. What's can't see? It's blind, but because Twitch doesn't like the word blind because it's against blind people, even though it's like the blind has been used for 10-15 years now to give the audience a message of saying it's a run that's it's the first time you play. Like, you know, that's why. Can I just say how stupid it is that I have to say that the right can't see? Like, first playthrough is way too long for a title, you know? It's way too long for a title. So this guy attacks, this guy can't attack, this guy can't attack, this guy can't attack, this guy attacks. This guy attacks with a javelin of a 16 and this guy with a horseplay of 15. 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15. Weapon advantage. Turns into 10. 10 and 9. Alright, that's fine. Live to see another day. Sean, you can do it. I believe. No, I don't. I say this all the time. I say this as my standard thing to say at this point. Oh, you can walk through those huts? If I knew about this... Oh, okay, I think Storm gets Horselayer now. Oh, never mind, he doesn't get Horselayer. But he gets hit twice by low percentages. It's not like they can see that. I know! Even if, for some reason, that's a racial slur or an issue of some sort. You can't even see at this point. Like, come on. I know what it means. Like, I know the statement of... you know, I know the statement of you don't talk behind someone's back. But at this point, we don't even... Like, there is no point. We don't talk behind someone's back. So it's just a saying. It's like, what would you call blind people then? Like, what is the professional term for blind people? And why is it not blind? I want to know. Is this just visually inept? But that sounds really insulting. Visionarily impaired. Visionary. You know what I mean. Actually you don't, because I don't. One of these. I'm Lancing Slayer in you. Yeah, what is the professional term? Visually impaired. It is visually impaired. I said visionary. Oopsie. Visually impaired. So it's just visually impaired. Why can't you just say blind? Is there some sort of reason? You know, you are now my lobbyists, and you have to lobby for me. Or you have to lobby now. Tell me. So why did they decide to do that? Unspoiled. Gregory with the on point, man. I guess you could say that, you know. You know what? Should we just call them unspoiled at this point? I think that's a good one. It doesn't say anything bad. Like, if you're insulted because you think I talk to you as if you're, you know, spoiled like an egg, then that's it entirely on you. At this point, you know, it's not my fault people get triggered, you know? At least I feel like it. If you go out of your way to get triggered, at this point it's not, you know, it's not you're not trying to be reasonable. At least I believe. Boom. Boom. Headshot. So, okay, we kill this guy, and now they can't go past, and now we can go to the lower hut, and we can talk to a lot of people. We can also heal a lot of people. Again, like, Tamiko levels way too fast for a healer. Way too fast. She's so fast at healing I can circulate through other healers. And she could be my only healer for a little bit, and after a while I have to replace her. So I might just replace her for good because she doesn't level the defense. Now I want my meme, you know. If I want my memes, I want them good. The Magnians are coming, the Magnians are coming. They say real estate is all about location, and yet here I am. I choose a house right near the battle site. It appears that I'm going to be moving houses again. It's free real estate, boys. Healing XP is so good in this game, yeah. Just a bit too strong. Just a bit too... So, sorry. He just gouged through my lung. That's just pretty normal. I'm doing fine. Like, whatever. Oh, you're attacking the guy who's sick. Not a bad idea. Honor this, honor this. Oh yeah. So yeah, we have now a triplet. You know, with every good game we have a triplet of bad games coming out. And obviously, you know, with Dreamworld already being the mess that it is, you also have to now contend with Amazon making another bad game. By the way. I don't think I have to explain much more than they... You know, the best part is if they try to say different things in order to make sure that you don't go to the conclusion. I hear once that one man defeated an whole army. Seems incredible, right? Well, I don't buy into it. I don't care who you are, one man can't beat an entire paper laugh. The guy of Legends became known as the Slayer for doing so. Paper laugh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know paper laugh. Oh, you're weak. You're all weak. You're all bleeders. So, yeah. I don't even know what the name's game was, but it was hyped. People were excited, and then, you know, again, they needed, like, the best part is, let me see. There was like 20 signs that this game is gonna flop hard because how much they try to not say that they would make an in-game shop with, you know, with here quality of life items in it. They tried so hard to avoid that one word, and they still did it. At the launch, we will not release it. Yeah, let's listen to Asmongold for a little bit. It's like a 30-minute video. So yeah. We will listen to Asmongold for a little bit. I think he's a lot better to explain that than me. It's just, at this point, it's like, you know, if you try to talk to an adult like he's a child and explain things, so maybe we can go and buy some chocolate for you, you know, maybe. But I'm not so sure. Right now, I'm a bit tired. You know, I'm a bit tired too. So you know, you have to excuse me. If you talk like this is how it went. But yeah.
Preparation for our August 31st launch. The store will allow
So,
in-game
yeah.
purchases for cosmetic items outside of our deluxe edition and pre-order bonuses. We've received a lot of feedback already, and we believe that it's important to make the store visible now for players to experience and test directly. A lot of feedback? Yeah, they're basically the feedback that they watched was 10 Asmongold Reacts videos.
Yep.
Items in the store during alpha will be purely
I'm getting my
cosmetic
ass
and
kicked
provide no
in
gameplay advantages.
in AHS Battlegrounds. I'm
okay.
about to cry.
As the
Don't
game
worry,
evolves,
man. It's
we
just a
may add
classic
new
thing.
categories to the store based off
Just
of our
get used to
players'
it.
desires.
Forehead. Just tank it.
We may make mistakes, which is why we're testing and engaging with our community to solicit feedback. The alpha store test will include an example skin, emote, and dyes. Okay, so these are not the items we will sell whenever we're live, just to give you an idea of the type and flavor, okay? Give no advantage. I also want to look at this first line, okay? This is Amazon, okay? Remember, this is Amazon. Items in the store during alpha. During alpha. During alpha will be...
I might be able to give you chocolate, but I'm a little tired. Maybe someday I will give you chocolate. You get me? I hope you get me. I hope you get me. I hope everyone gets me. Someday you might get the chocolate. I don't know when, you know. I'm a bit tired. Just leave a man be, you know. He can't buy you chocolate all the time. Sometimes he's just a tired dude. So yeah. Let me silence that again. But yeah.
purely cosmetic. You see that? That doesn't mean that they will be purely cosmetic all the time, just during alpha.
And before you ask, they can also just say, we will never include those items. But they never did.
Got the play a little bit of games on me.
Yeah.
Little fucking trick me a little bit, huh?
Yeah, it's a bit fun, right?
Have their guard up.
It's enjoyable, you know.
So these people just get in like the quick little whoop, whoop, whoop. And that's what fucking happens. Yeah, it's sneaky.
It's you know what, for the average person, it's probably not as sneaky as one might think, but
to establish a foundation for open dialogue on this topic. Oh, come on. Why? What do you mean? It's to make money. Our plan for having an in-game store is to create an outlet for players who find enough value in store items that they're happy to purchase them. Oh.
Our plan for having an in-game store is to create an outlet for players who find enough value in store items that they are happy to purchase them, set by their own rules, you know. Pretty much what it says is, you know, if you feel like, you know, this one hat that's a reskin of another hat is worth 20 real-life bucks, because we set the price to do so, you know, you can buy it, you know. Oh boy, I would be incredibly happy, you know. You know, you might not buy me the chocolate, like I might not buy you the chocolate, but you could buy me the chocolate, and I could tell you that's tasty. Even though there's a little bit of nut in there, and you might be allergic to this, but hey, what about a little bit of a, you know, challenge to eating, you know? I always thought you need a little bit of a challenge, you know, making sure that you chew down hard, you know, making sure, huh? So I think we talked here, yeah? I mean, come on. Like, I would say at least, you know, that's a good choice. Right now, you are right near the border of 4 countries. To be exact, you're in the Athenian section, while Valencia is just a little further. If you head south from here, you will quickly reach Blaine's territory. The Focal Mountains are technically considered Blaine's domain. After all, it was the hero Abatar who led everyone to this land, Sodom, and later founded the country in the southeast Blaine. Of course, Marcus's territory is northwest from the Focal Mountains, which would be rather hard to reach from here, actually. By the way, I'm telling you this because we support the rebellion. Living this area is difficult with all the commotion. We're just normal people looking for some peace. I don't know. I really think, I really feel like sometimes they really expect us to not be smart at all. To have less of a brain cell than you normally would have. I'm not sure why they think that all the time, but they really do. Like they really do not think that we're smart.
Oh, thank you. God, I thought that it was to. Wow. I thought it was to sell things that were bad. I was
Yeah,
worried
thank God,
that
man.
They were going to intentionally make them bad. So this is actually bad because things that give you an advantage give you more value. The advantage is value. So to the problem, if the solution and the goal to the store is to create items that people see value in, people are going to see more value in items that give them more value. So this creates a paradox where you are just going to make items in the game that save people time. It's like boosts.
So yeah, I'll stop here because I know people sometimes don't like Asmongold. I like this guy. I would lobby for the man. I would lobby hard for the man, but just because he's smart, he's smart. Oh, he has street wisdom. He would be the scammer, he would be the scammer scamming rich folk. But yeah, why don't you show the vid? I could show the vid, sure. No one asked for it. If you ask for it, we can do that, sure. Give me a second. So, and asking is all you need to do. So, where is it? Give me a second. Is that? No, it's DSA. It's like DS, right? No, it's not DS. Don't open that. It's like seeing what I see. And I don't want you to see what I see. Give me a second. You guys will never see what I see. If you see what I see, you would never see again. That's why we can't see in this game. So, alright, let me open this up. Okay, that's actually cut out perfectly. So we can increase the thing. Actually, we can do this. We can just go Kino mode. Kino modus. So, sure. I thought, listening to Asmongold, people would start, rolling their head. Oh god damn, he's one of those people. He likes Asmongold. But he sounds like a reasonable person, For me, at least. I mean, I went through the phase, by the way. I went through literally the phase of Asmongold's viewers. I was a hate watcher. I was a not care watcher. I was a like watcher. And now I'm a simp. This is like... this is how we go, man. This is the triumvirate. So yeah, it's this is sadly how we have to deal with this. So yeah, hate watcher as and I don't like him. He gets so many views for what reason? Then I'm a not care watcher. He gets recommended all the time, so I guess I watch him and his videos on YouTube. I like watcher. Oh, he is pretty smart actually, so I guess I watch him and now I'm a simp. It's over for me. Yeah, I can't save myself anymore. I can also full screen if you guys want.
On this topic.
So.
Oh come on! Why? What do you mean? It's to make money.
So first, you can see this whole thing. He's reading out of it from one by one. He's reading out from here. This is an official statement made by the people who made the New Worlds game, which is made by Amazon, they have a track record of not making good games. I'll warn you guys beforehand. I'll drop the ball immediately. They are notoriously known for making unsuccessful games because every single time they want money. Every single time the reason they will fail is because of money. And this time around, guess what? It's like... I don't think you have to be a rocket engineer to figure that one out as to why people are very skeptic about that.
Our plan for having an in-game store
It's not a
is to
good
create
DS
an outlet
player.
for
That's
players.
all I
What
know.
do you mean? It's to make
Diablo.
money. Our plan for having an in-game store is to create
I mean,
an outlet for players.
he's not.
who
I'm
find
not
enough
watching for
value
the.
in store items that they're
I don't
happy
watch
to
him
purchase them.
for being a good player.
Thank you, God. I thought that it was to. Wow. I thought it was to
So,
sell
yeah.
things that were bad. I was worried that they were going to intentionally make them bad. So this is actually bad because things that give you an advantage give you more value. The advantage is value. So to the problem, if the solution and the goal
Help me.
to the store is to create items that people see value in, people are
He's a
going
good
to
man.
see more
That's all I
value
can say.
in items that give them
Come on.
more value. So
just
this
hit
creates a
a
paradox
very easy
where
hit.
you are just going to make
Yes!
items in the game that
So.
save people time. It's like boosts.
Like this is
It's
a
like the
contrived
person in
thing.
TBC.
I think this is
Like,
more
that's
of
why
a.
people buy them is because it saves them 100.
I think this is more of a, you know, this is more of an exaggeration. I don't think that you can actually infer things like this out of this statement, because it is not intentionally set to infer that. It is more of a prediction, which, you know, if we take two examples of they will never do this and they will do this. We use all the evidence we have. Every Amazon game has been trash, with monetization even worse. And now they're making this game. I think that's all we need to know. You know, they will, depending on how long the game is running, they will probably make, make something of value that people would appreciate with a game that is very grindy, you know.
Hours.
You might want
That's
that one
massive
sword,
value.
but
That's more than 50
wait,
cents.
you might want that one sword, but you don't have enough resources. So, you know, the value of buying 50 ore in order to craft it is pretty high, you know. Especially if it's the best weapon you can get at the time.
It's an hour. Of course
That's what he
people see
means, and
value
yeah,
in
I'll
it,
agree.
But it's your responsibility as a developer to not do it. Our plan is
Oh my
never
God,
and
see,
never
yeah.
will be to create a feeling that store items are necessary to enjoy or compete in the game.
Alright, we did it.
We have 3 main goals for the in-game store.
So,
Money,
I've-
cash, and monetization.
oh yeah,
I think
definitely.
those are the 3 different things.
It's like at this point, I can never look at a microtransaction game or a gacha game or anything as a pure enjoyable game, because I always have to look at how much money they will gain. Every decision is made based off how much money they get, or how to engage players, not let the people to enjoy them. Like, enjoying and engagement is different things, by the way. Or you don't have to explain why engagement and enjoyment is different. But yeah, let's read through this first, and then we can go further with the video. Like, we have to go quick. Nice job, everyone. Now we can continue on to Valencia. Only a little distance left. Didn't catch what game he's talking about. He's talking about wait. So give me a second. What was it called again? Was not called. What was it called? New Worlds? Let me check. Just a second. It was called New World, right? New World, yeah, it was called New World. So, it's an MMO game. A new MMO game, obviously, you know, is supposed to get all the players riled up. Father, I'm worried. Their leader seems so vicious. Yeah, he acted as if though Magnus had succeeded and they won. And most of them were defeated and were taken prisoners. It's really odd. The Taos tribesmen were arrogant and thought they would easily kill us all, yet the Magnan soldiers seemed prepared for defeat. That's just how they are. In any case, this is the only way we can get to Yulia. If there's opposition, we'll do what we have in order to triumph. Even if it means killing more people, we won't hold back. Like, Siegfried is very morally dubious person. I'm not sure how I would, like, categorize this guy. He's very, very odd for me to discern. Great game and stream. Storm's my dude. Hey, Beef Nebula. Hey, welcome to the stream again, or welcome back. Yeah, Storm. You have to hope that he doesn't end up good, because I'm already benching Siegfried. Because of he's too good. See this pass on the map, and we could go straight to the Focal Mountains. It would be much faster than going our previous road and around it. Very, very good work, Sean. This is definitely more of an efficient path. Soldiers and rebels, we change our plans. We're heading west, then southwest, through a path in the Focal Mountains. Embark on the side quest. Of course we do. Ref clone. Yeah, it's a ref clone. I mean, I guess not too much, because the starting stats are more speed than ref, technically. But yeah, it's a ref clone. He's better than Sean, at least.
Ah, Ryan.
So they arrive, our ambush begins. Commander Lorraine, all plans have been adjusted to your specifications. Are you sure this will work? Now, do you doubt the works of great General Lamarck? Oh, never, General. But some of the men, they're starting to distrust our orders. The loss of many other captains has a demoralizing effect. They're afraid that we won't make it out alive. I mean, I'm not afraid, but if they can't trust the orders of General Lamarck, can they ever hope to follow mine? Of course we would follow you, Commander. You've led us all so far in this war. And listen up, my orders are the same as Lamarck. We will try and divert the enemy forces until the reinforcements arrive. If possible, we use our knowledge of this area to gain advantage and finish them off. Understood? Understood, Commander? The people are, you know, already distrusting because we keep smashing all of them. I'm 2 beers in after a rough day at work. Hey, that's a good statement of an. I think isn't that the equilibrium of the human mind? A little tipsy, but you're still fine, right? We're almost at Valencia, everyone. I can't wait to feel the soft breeze of Julia. Would be at the very least be nicer than this incessant rain. Really? I like the rain, but I don't know how the breeze feels, so. Ah yes, well, I shall say I have a bad memory of the rain. And as for Julia, I can't speak of what it is now, but what it is before was a glory to behold. It's not named after the hero Julia for nothing, Sean. Julia was said to be beautiful, fair and indiscriminate, although she never got to see the city named after her. I feel like Julia's traits rubbed off the city, making it beautiful and serene. God! Is this a prequel where we get Julia, we can see Julia, defrag loot, my new waifu? It almost sounds too good to be true. I think this game has 42 chapters, oh boy. Hey, that's good then. I can play it for a bit. Come to think of it, I'm wondering why we haven't met any Magnians so far, ballistas? You think they got a shortcut like this, right? Huh, you're right, Sean. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, yeah, we got him. There's no escape now. We kill these fools and loot their home, yar.
Damn it, brigands on both flanks, we're surrounded. Cursed barbarians. No, did they know we were coming after all? We must have anticipated this and hired the bandits to keep watch. After all, we took out a lot of their forces in the last battle. Magnus is a big country, but it can't do everything on its own. Then Magnus probably has more forces. You know, so far the game is very conclusive. I'll say everything makes a lot of sense. Station down. I imagine that'll be the case, Sean. I don't see an end to this rain anytime soon either. So let's just push through these dastards as fast as we can. Yay, I like rain. The trait of rain is to be rain. And the trait of rain is to make movement bad. So rain is bad. But we can just I think we can leave Shooter over here. It should be fine. Let me see what they have. So we have Lorraine, who reminds me of another person. A red gem, we have an unlock, we have an elixir, we have an energy ring. Energy ring? You know who gets that energy ring? Yeah, you already know who gets that energy ring, right? It's gonna be none other than... Not Sean. Forget about him. He's lost. I'm gonna give him to Storm. No joke. I think I can keep this one, honestly. But yeah. Oh, by the way, Beef. This is probably my best unit so far. It happens to be just the healer. 11 defense, 14 res. She is the front line of our army. Alpha's also pretty good. You know, but yeah. I think she's pretty decent. This game is one of the best hacks. I still want to play the other one too. Gets no, yeah, I think Gap was it. I want to play Gap. I want to see how Gap is. I know it's not, you know, it didn't age well, and with that I mean the jokes didn't age well at all. But you know, I feel like it's gotta be fun. So 11 death, yeah. She's, yeah, she. That's you know, that's the me special. I always get something interesting. Oh, speaking of, before I start this mission and also start the video back, because you know, want to listen to it. So, you know, I played through Path of Radiance fixed mode where the level ups are all predetermined. It was pretty boring. I don't know. I feel like the most funny part in Fire Emblem is always getting characters who are supposed to be bad and getting good RNG on it. Making the best of it. I mean, there should be a fixed mode for future games. Because I also hear that people just don't like it. You know, I absolutely adore the randomness of this game sometimes. You can end up with, you know, frontline Tamiko. You can end up with a frontline Tamiko and then, you know, the life's gonna be great. You can end up with 6th strength Sean, you know, and you can solidify the fact that he's bad. So I say that's pretty good. But yeah. So wait. We have to bench people. What? Guess who we are? Alright, we're benching Sean. We're benching Sean, of course, because why would we keep him? And then we bench another good unit. Now I'll keep Storm for now. You like him? I'll use him. I like Alpha, I use him. I like Tamiko, I use him. I could bench Shooter just to hurt myself. And I like Pain. I do like Pain. So you know what? I'm gonna bench Corbin, the better one, and use Sean instead. So she might be your tank, yeah? She might be. Well, because I will give her an angelic robe. She already has more defense than Sean, by the way. So, you know, I give up. So I give up on that. I give up on using Sean for anything, but yeah. This is also, I tried to do a little bit of a challenge run, but I'm not focusing on it. But yeah, rules are very simple. I try to not use the good units. Like Siegfried is perma benched by this point. Corbin is now worse than Sean. Like he's better than Sean if we look at the stats. Like he might have less res and one less defense, but he has 3 levels lower with higher strength. So you know, benching Corbin for that one. Unless someone likes Corbin, I'll keep the people if you like them. It's a ragtag one. You can put in your 2 cents however you want. Yeah, have that sword. I don't think he needs to. I'm already running out of magic again. This guy is being used too much. Like I use him way too much. I'm out of weapons again. Now I'm running on a timer as well. So Ralph is better, but short bows can hit close range. Your Corbin is whack. Is he bad? I think he's bad. I think my Corbin just has a lot of luck though. Which again, I feel like he's still better than, Sean in any shape or form. No matter how hard you try, you cannot beat Sean anytime soon. Decent he is. Almost slip off the tongue. So the worst part is I can't even give weapons to anyone. Killing Edge, probably have to give it to Sean, hoping they could do something with it. So and we have to give some stuff away. So alright, you move this, you use the Killing Edge. Better do something good with it. So alright, my plan is simple. Now that we lost Shooter, I'm gonna use Afaris to tank instead. Afaris, yeah, he can do it. He might die to a crit, let me see. If he can go on this mountain tile, he's gonna have a dodge of 58. This guy has a hit of 80. So we have a 24% hit chance, reduced because of weapon advantage. So technically he shouldn't die. Maybe Sean should do it instead. So maybe. So flyers in the back. Steal and unlock Iron Axe. Why do they have items? I'm confused. Why do they all have items? Well, in any case, we start listening to the start of the music at least.
What I'm trying to go for. We'll see which one of those are able to hit. Empower expressive personalization. Oh, great. The cosmetic items sold in New World are built to provide additional opportunities for players to shape their characters. Releases will showcase new dyes, apparel, and weapon skins for players to customize their character, as well as themed decorative furnishings and additional house pets players can purchase. Cosmetic items will not provide any perks or boosts to stats. Okay. I mean, cool. Like, I think everybody expected that. If they're cosmetic, by definition of them being cosmetic, that means that they're not going to provide a boost. This does not make me, like, it's like water is wet. Yes, we know that. While the in-game store will provide additional
water sometimes is indeed wet
and feature unique cosmetic items, there is a wealth of visually diverse in-game loot for players to discover and earn across the
Magnet
turnip.
Knights have
The
the
same
base
level
nearby.
of aesthetic quality with
So, out of all Magnus soldiers that I've seen, only the ones to have any sort of basic decency. So they're good folks. Yeah, I do have to say that, you know, I think cutting corners is always going to be a thing where you put your expectations way the heck down. Just say, it's fine, I suppose, you know.
items found in the store.
So,
This is a subjective statement.
let's see.
Our goal is not to make the cosmetics offered in store
Steel
better,
X.
but different than existing gear. We understand players work hard to get their gear and have no intention of diminishing the value of their favorite pieces.
What?
Often the store items
How did he
are
dodge?
additive for role players and players who
Did he
like
show
to
his
change
butt?
their
What?
appearance frequently. Below are some examples of gear found in game versus
Wait, what?
versus purchasable in our store. I think this is fine. I mean, this as an in-store example is not really that bad. At launch, we'll
So-
offer themed cosmetic items across a variety of categories visually on par with our in-game gear, such as themed apparel and weapon skins. Themed skins that can be
Oh yeah,
applied
that's
to
one of the
existing
things
apparel or
that I always dislike as well. It's just the fact that, you know, paid items always look so much better than in-game items. I would like to have at least a good balance, you know. Can't have everything look bad. Oh no. Oh no, I see. Okay, let me walk it up. I'll reach in. So again, Siegfried is not gonna be used because he's too good. I think I don't need to explain this much more than that. So. Alright, yeah. Yeah. If they have a good and healthy balance between what looks good and what looks bad, then I'm fine. But if everything looks atrocious and only the paid things cost like they're worth $50 and they look good, then yeah, that's always an issue. Cosmetics are fine, but it's like a gray zone of monetization.
Change their style,
So,
housing decor and house pets, decorative
I want that
home
money.
furnishings, and
Give it
fun
to me
pets for
now.
your home. Wow.
Sean,
Glad
can you
that
do
they
anything?
had fun there because I wouldn't have known that if it was or not. Emotes, new ways for you to express yourself through dance, gestures, and other
did he butt
unique
it?
animations.
I
That
always
sounds
look
fine.
away whenever they show his butt.
That's fine. Dye packs. While many vibrant pigments are available to harvest to create dyes, additional colors will be available in the store. Company crests. New designs will be available in the store to personalize your company's insignia. I mean, like, obviously all of this stuff kind of sucks, especially if a lot of these things are only available with the microtransactions.
Wow, Thieves
I
also
think
get
that's
a
what
lot of
really sucks.
XP.
Last line, we won't consider selling anything other than cosmetic items until 2022 at the earliest. When does it come out? It comes out in August, so September. September is the 9th month. That's 3 months. 4 months. Yeah, technically it would be 4 months. Yeah, 4 months after release.
The best part is I held my head the same way that just Asmongold did. Oh my god, yeah. So we won't consider selling anything other than cosmetic items until 2022 at the earliest. Oh, 4 months until we can gauge how popular the game is, so we can, you know, we can squeeze out some money.
Oh my god.
Great.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
that's beautiful, man.
At the earliest. Let me read the rest of the post, okay?
That's beautiful.
Maintain a level playing field. The in-game store content will not give players an advantage or PvE or PvP gameplay. Our goal is not to provide anything that players will find to be pay to win for in-game store offers. Well, of course that's not true.
So.
Because the example.
Oh, okay, they don't show their butt.
pay to win.
I was
That's-
like,
yeah, until 2022. Yeah, that's not gonna happen until 2022. It's like this is their view on an advantage. Like, for example, they gave 2 examples of the first post. The first thing that they said was a level boost. A level boost is an advantage in PvE because you can level faster. You know what I mean?
I'm
How?
still getting clapped. Okay.
Because you have to do something that somebody else doesn't have to. Because they paid real money and you didn't.
You have
Their
to
time
concentrate,
they
Gregory. You
invest
can
in
do
the
it, man.
game yields a higher reward and a higher outcome based off of their level because of money that they put in the game. Our goal is not to provide anything that players find to be pay to win for in-game store offers. No items in the store.
So the thing is, again, they use a lot of contrived words. Which players may find not in the in-game store will not give players an advantage in PvP or PvP. Does not provide anything to find the pay to win. No items will give the players a lift overall gear score, experience points. Yeah. I think they repeat saying that it's not pay to win a lot of times, and you bound to know that, you know, once 2022 comes in, 4 months afterwards they will probably make a decision. All right. So yeah, it does seem they are genuine with the idea of not wanting to have monetization, but it already, you know, it can all just go fall flat very hard, because again, it's not defined based on the 4 months period. Could be that after 4 months they decide to add in some features that we might not consider as pay to win, but, you know, something of a pay to advantage, you know, which is a different meaning.
Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Oh. 12 defense.
Okay, continue.
To their overall
Played 2 hours now and I lost MMR. Don't worry, man. What game are you playing?
Control.
Yeah, he tells you.
Well, yeah, because you said you were selling rested experience.
So.
Like, you literally, you already said you're giving instant. Yeah, look at this. Like, I hate this, man. I hate this because they make you think, they think that you're stupid. Like, I really, really want to play the game. I really do. But I'm just so torn because of this stuff, man. No item in the store is a gate to experiencing game mechanics. Players should never feel as if they had to spend additional money to experience New World once they purchase the game, as the price you pay at launch lets you play the entire released game. That's good. Embrace veterans and welcome new arrivals. Okay, here we go. While a tournament will be full of veteran players, we anticipate
he could hit me
on its shores for years to come. Well after launch, we will consider ideas for items that influence mechanics like rested experience, both through the store and end-game. This will allow late-to-the-game players entering a tournament to catch up at a pace most comfortable with
there it is, boys.
In-game content, while not creating a pay-to-win environment. The more players that are able to experience in-game content and participate in in-game modes, the healthier the game experience will be. The timing on when to release any sort of boost would depend on player sentiment, feedback, and how we see new players.
Here, this is how you can define this sentence of, you know, giving boosts to people so they can join up to the end game for players, so they can, you know, join in for the end game. This is getting more people into the state where you pay the most amount of money, because the end game is where you get all the money, well, the most monetization, pretty much. Yeah. I used to believe in that. I mean, there's ample examples where you would technically just want to have, you know, you really want to have a system like that for people, so, you know, you don't play the game every single day. I can understand that much, at least, you know. But, you know, it's never that easy, you know. It's never that easy. So I need to heal Alpha later on. But yeah.
Well after launch, it's 4 months later. If we decide to implement
okay, still doing fine.
Items, they will be obtainable.
I will slowly kill this guy.
They will also be obtainable through in-game methods. Okay, looking ahead. Heading towards launch.
Storm has some nice weapons. Yeah, man.
I bet you are.
He has a 1-2 range short bow, 2 of them as a matter of fact, and he has his own stormy weapon. Sure. Yo, Gregory. You didn't answer the question for him, if you're still here. He asked what you playing. Dude.
We plan to continuously ship game updates with new content drops for years to come, and we hope you'll join us on the shores of.
This is also the other thing. we make all of this so we could fund. This is the emotional manipulation in order to get you to spend money, because if you spend the money, you get all this cool content. But this cool content is reduced by the fact of it. This is following the diminishing returns at this point. Just like how you would, how you would calculate things in school. The less you have to do, the less you have to do, and the most money you can get with this amount of time and effort spent, the better. So they will probably never go ahead, and they will never make it so it is very fair and in a reasonable semblance. It's always going to be most of the resource will go into the pockets of the CEO. So we got the money. The money will not be taken and distributed towards the game to make the game better, or very little will go towards it, because people are sometimes very content, and the definition of a good game is very by the way, with some things you do these days, you could make a game you can literally make a game without any help of money, with the same quality as gacha games. Or not really gacha games, but any game that has this type of monetization. You heal yourself, of course you do.
Thanks again for all your your help and support. Okay, so
12 defense Tamiko, man. Maybe I should have sent her over to the right.
It makes me not want to play.
And Afaris maybe gets better level ups, right? More luck, more defense, more speed,
I don't know.
more everything. Yes!
Watch the new Sir Medieval
Okay, that makes with weapon advantage we have a 2% chance of getting hit. And there's a Sword Breaker. Of course there's a Sword Breaker. I was just listening to a video of comments. What? Wait, sorry. I was just listening to a video of comments regarding jobs you quit on the first day, and it was crazy, all the stuff people were requested to do for minimum reward of pay. Yeah. This is again this is the power of diminishing this is the power of calculating the least amount of effort needed in order to gain the most amount of money. If you pay someone minimum wage and he has to do literally everything, that is a win for you. They will never consider anything else if a company is like that. This is the most logical solution in order to get the most amount of money, of course. And I like how we sometimes argue against it. Oh, the game's pretty good, No. It's not. This is definitely not the. I'm never arguing against anyone. I'm never arguing against a person. I always argue against the company, and the company makes decisions based on what gives the most money, and I will definitely not sympathize with someone who wants money. But yeah, got clapped with an Uzi.
Here we go.
Yo, I still don't know what he's playing. Dude, tell him. But yeah, now we can't get hit anymore, which means Afaris can dodge those people, and now he gets good level ups. He might end up being good, so I have to bench him too, but at least I can have a little bit of a feel, right?
This included Scott Lane, the game director, Richard Lawrence, the studio director, and Greg H., the creator relations manager. We talked about a lot of different topics, but the hottest and first one we dived into was the microtransactions and cash shop situation, and the recent idea of a battle pass. One of the reasons they like the battle pass is because they feel like it represents a way to earn in-game as well as out-of-game. So for their free version, if there are players that elect that they don't want to ever spend money past the buy-in price, they would still have a way to earn those cash shop cosmetics in-game just by playing the game. So if you're somebody that plays 8 to 10 hours a day, more than likely you'll hit all these brackets no matter what. And they did tell me that these quality of life items that they are considering might be inside the battle pass too, but both the pass and the items would not arrive early on. These are things that would be months down the line, more than likely when the majority of us have already reached max level, and they would be of no more use to us.
I do kind of concern myself with that, and here's why I think it's a concern, is because at that point, it's always bad for you to create a verifiable point of difference of this time in the game is worth this much money, because once you create that metric, everybody scales everything off of that metric. It's the same as WoW tokens in WoW. Everything is scaled off of the value of WoW tokens and its relation to real world money.
Which one thing we absolutely 100% did agree on is that they shouldn't be something that would be in at launch.
Giving value to something that doesn't really have a value. You work, you play the game for, let's just say, 11 hours per day, or let's just say less. We don't play that much. 4 hours every day for 7 days a week. 4 hours dedicated. And now it has a money attachment to it. I can see what Asmongold means. But I also think that, in most cases, it is. I still feel like it's why do you need some people to catch up? Why do we need people to really catch up to the game in order to get everything? For what reason would they want to speed up that process specifically? Giving it an intent of, oh right, it costs money because we want money. Why is there no in-game system that doesn't cost anything that would do the same thing? For example, where you don't have to pay all of this. You can just there's gonna be a weekly return thing. You returned, and this return will give you an EXP bonus, about 2 days of EXP bonus, where you can do everything and catch up. Why does it need to be paid? Like, why does it need to have that value to begin with? Because you can have that just in the game. Well, let's continue.
Their goal is just to do the testing right now, and they do have a statement on this coming very soon for the alpha players, I believe, as well as the
I like this
testing
avoid
itself
battle
of the
going on in the
monetization
mountains.
methods.
Yep.
But they're very open
This is
to
an
adapting and
important
being
battle for
receptive
FSL,
according to our feedback, which
because
they've
he can
always
prove
been
himself to be
extremely
good or
receptive to our
bad.
feedback and made a
Hey
lot of
Herb,
changes because
sorry
of it.
for not
Now, I
responding
will
too
be
fast.
giving feedback on
true.
these monetization systems on the inside as well. For those that don't know, I did rack up about 1,300 hours between Alpha 2 and the preview. I did rack up
give me a
what's
second.
coming very soon for the alpha players, I believe, as well as the testing itself of the
They said all of the QL items are just concepts form right now, and they are currently planning to test ideas of them in the alpha soon. These won't be in at their launch and shouldn't be for the rest of the year, which is 4 months, by the way.
monetization methods.
I
But
just
they're very
posted that.
open to adapting and being receptive according to our feedback, which they've always been extremely receptive to player feedback and made a lot of changes because of it. Now, I will be giving feedback on
true.
these monetization
That is true.
systems on the inside as well. For those that don't know, I did rack up about 1,300 hours between Alpha 2 and the preview. I did rack up a
Jesus,
couple
this
hundred
guy's
in the
played a
first
lot.
alpha, but I didn't play it that often. Probably about 200 to 250. And for the third alpha,
Okay.
I have been in for a little bit. And I'm probably
Wow.
going to be on my way to 3,000 plus hours by the time beta comes out in July.
Holy
but even
shit.
so, there's already people with 3,000, 4,000, collectively that many hours already, and I just say mine because I want people to know that this is not just a one and done situation. This is a
Yeah, so this guy, I mean, I'm glad to hear this, right? Because this guy clearly has a vested interest in the game. He clearly wants to play the game. Yeah, this is an addicted Andy. Well, good. Those are the people that I want going to bat for me. What do you think? I want Bill, who's got 8 kids and 9 jobs? No, Bill doesn't give a shit. I want the guy that's put 1,000 hours into a fucking alpha.
game that I've dedicated a lot of
Yeah.
time
Of
and
course.
effort to, and everything that I say, it's going to be for the preservation of this game. Not every MMO, past or future. New World is my main concern. So they made it clear during their statement that if they build the Battle Pass, it'll be around items that a high-end player would already have. In addition, I would assume, to the cosmetics and things of that nature.
Depends on what that
For the
means.
less dedicated player, they'd be able to buy these quality of life items to offset the lack of time, and give them an opportunity to stay in league with everybody else. Now, one of the first things I wanted to ask after this, and we didn't stay on the topic for that long, was I wanted to know what they had spent already on the development for New World. So not counting marketing or anything like that, just development cost alone and their team size. Now, outright, before I even asked the team
got
size, they
people
told me they have over 200
7 strength! 7 strength! 7 strength!
employees over there.
Jesus.
I couldn't get an
Holy
exact number on
shit.
the spending, but
They're
they did
almost
say
here.
it's a lot.
The final
And I
soldier
would
is
not be
near.
surprised in
We
the
have to defeat
slightest
these
if it
rebels
was
or perish at their
150
hands.
million or way more.
Oh,
Now, my
he had
thing
another
is,
voice.
We know that they have to
Yeah.
make money. One
I
of the
forgot
next
his
things
voice
they
already.
said is that
Oh,
they
Commander
do
is putting
discuss
his
this
life on the line to
internally.
protect us, the
They do
path.
not wanna
Faithful
become a
warriors of
company that
Magnus,
ends
we
up
cannot
making
allow our
them
commander
down
to fight
literally
alone.
everything. And I went over
Commander Lorraine, for our honor as soldiers, we will stand beside you, rally under the flag of Magnus and destroy our foe. Yeah. Oh, he's moved. Wait, you can just move over up here? What the heck, dude? Well, yeah. He had a different voice, but at this point I forgot. I'm watching a video, talking to you guys, like playing this game. There's a lot of thoughts disappeared. And my mouse has died. Just a second. So.
Who wants to say that they do? I mean, like, there's nobody that's gonna say, like, yeah, well, we want to do this. Like, of course that's not what they want to do. It doesn't mean that's not what's gonna happen, though.
some of the stuff that people would never want to see. No bank, no inventory expansions, no way to purchase in-game currency with cash shop money.
Okay,
People
she
would
got more
absolutely
strength,
not
though.
want to see anything like that.
Damn.
One of the things they did say,
Yeah.
which I totally understand, is that even though they're underneath Amazon themselves, they still have to show an independent profit as a business. But even with that, they say that they have no
That
intention
sucks.
of removing value from the game so that players will feel more incentivized to swipe their credit cards. And after the entire conversation, I do believe
I mean, that's kind of what they did, though, right? Because they already did that with the rested experience. Because Amazon a few months ago, they nerfed the rested experience, and then then after that they said they were going to add it into the store. So that's already something they did.
and the fact that they are both
you gotta be
developer
kidding me.
and publisher at the same time is a powerful combination that should always be taken into account, because we know exactly what can happen when developers and publishers are two different entities. Now around this point you might be asking me, but Medieval,
So-
what if we start out strong, it's just buy to play and cosmetic only at the beginning,
Yeah.
but somewhere down the line, whether it's 6 months or 2 years, everything gets reneged on and turned into something we fear the most.
Exactly.
And I would say,
Yeah.
what's stopping that? Not a damn thing. That's a very
Yeah.
good point.
Yep.
But I know myself that after years and years of searching on the sidelines for a decent MMO to call my home, I would rather enjoy it and fear that possibility from the inside as opposed to repeating this bullshit cycle yet again and waiting on the sidelines for years for something that might never come. And
That's that's the way I feel too sometimes, right? Is like it's just been so long that people haven't had like a good MMO to look forward to. Everybody just wants to play. We just want to play a good game. Like, just please let us play a good fucking game. That's the way you should feel. Yeah, I think that's the way a lot of people do feel, man.
like I said, I've already got all those hours in this game, and we haven't even got to beta yet. If I were to accumulate 4,000 to 6,000 more hours before this stuff got reneged on, if it did, that would still be 100% worth it, especially if we go by
Yeah.
the dollar per hour ratio. And also, they've already seen
So-
firsthand what happens
Why is that video here? Gregory asked for it, but he's not here anymore, so I'm confused. I'm watching this video right now, trying to understand what happened with New World. So I'm a bit silent, I'm sorry, but you know, I always talk about the game anyways. So, is it too distracting? I can remove it again if you want. So, you just have to beat this guy on the forest tile, or on the mountain tile forever. He's just gonna escape at this point, right? Like, they're not gonna stay here. They're not gonna fight him. Like, this guy's already running away and he has his energy ring. Does he just go? Wait, does he just run away at this point? I would be very sad if he would just go. I would find this very disturbing, you know? Huh? Nah. So, but yeah, you say the word, you know. I feel like I just play it. I just do whatever. No, I think they do different things. What are you guys doing?
community
I'm gonna
is
fight
not
forever
happy with the
against those
system
people.
or upcoming plans. And like
So it's basically like, just enjoy it while you can, and whenever it dies and they add in the stuff, who cares? Like, that's pretty much what he's saying.
they did say in the
Nah, this is not a good mindset to have. Just enjoy it while it lasts. It's just like, you know, you want this to be bad. There's no point doing that. I think they can't share their items. That's why he's just flailing away. I would really like to, you know, defeat those guys though. If no one's watching it, then yes. I do watch it. But sure, I can remove it again. Gregory's not here, so, you know, goodbye. I'll still listen to it though. I do want to listen to the rest of it. So,
conversation, it would definitely be in their best interest to not screw over the consumer, and this part's my words, because in the future if it did get worse, well then everybody would start to fight up all over again.
Yeah.
But all in all, they did acknowledge the concern. The conversation did move. into the
Acknowledging
fast travel
doesn't mean they
portion.
fix
I
it,
said
but hey.
specifically that if it is Azoth that they plan on selling directly, because they're still in the planning phases, that perhaps it could be a token instead. But that way we don't see it as a currency you can buy outright, and it should still fulfill the same purpose. Something I did not mention, but I should definitely add, is that if any of these utility or quality of life items were to stick, they should not be
Yeah.
tradable or sellable in the auction house. But their response
That's a
to
good
the
point.
Azoth part is that they've been making changes to the game and I'm sure many players
Yes, dude. Screw y'all. I'm gonna tank with my healer now. Oh boy. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Healer with 13 defense. This is where we go. This is where we go to the moon, man. This is where we stonk it up. This is where the stonks rise, boys. Holy moly, man. I can visit this, right? This is me. Yeah, I can visit this house. See what is in there. Okay. Bandits! Magnus said they wouldn't protect the villages. Thank you for warning us. We're too distrusting. We're too trusting and didn't worry enough about any possible dangers. We close the village off right now. Please take the spear. May it help you with your battle. An X-Reaver too. And I have to remove something from the... Okay, I removed the elixir. Very unfortunate. But whatever. I couldn't have known that this one house actually had stuff in it.
Can attest to this.
Like, we will
Compared
never
to
be able to
previous
beat this
iterations,
bandit. He's just
Azoth
gonna
is not
heal
really
himself up
something that
all
you
the
have a
time.
lack of.
And this
So
other
the
guy is gonna go
utilized
back and
player or
heal.
someone that plays
So I can
a
get this
decent
energy
amount
ring in
would not
2 years.
Azoth was like a resource that you would use to fast travel and also craft certain things. It's pretty much
You
what
can do it.
necessarily care about these consumables.
Alright, I'm going to
Azoth
attack this guy
if they were
from
actually
close range.
introduced.
That's
But they
it,
also
man.
say that
You
this
can't
is not a
escape from me
guaranteed
forever.
thing. They don't know if casual players will need assistance with gaining Azoth over time over the course
So,
of their playthrough.
I'm fighting this
but
guy.
They want to have some ideas
Head
and
on.
at least be ready by the time these things
May
come
I
out.
regret this
And that was
decision
also
dearly.
when they confirmed that the fast travel thing is not set in stone. It could end up being a
So.
potion that would give us Azoth outright, or it might be something as a modifier to increase the amount we get normally. Or their original thought pertained to just allowing us to purchase faster recalls, also known as bypass the cooldown
people attack
on our
this
innkeeper
tile?
and house travel cooldowns. And that's a recurring theme with the
Yeah,
quality
it's like buying a reset for your Hearthstone. That's pretty much what they're saying.
of life
So,
boost as
let's
well.
see.
They have no intention to do anything that would outright give you these levels. We would still need to do the content just like everybody else. Which they also didn't say what percentages they might be, but I would personally say that if we had to have them, around 10 or 20% would be pretty fair,
That's what I
or
would
around
assume.
that at the very
Yeah.
least, since we
So-
already felt the 10% XP buff before they made changes to the PvP flagging system. And I know they did
He's
talk
just
about
gonna
other
heal
ways
himself
to introduce
forever.
these boost organic
I'm gonna
moves to
fight
the
this
game.
forever,
So
man.
like the double experience events,
Hey,
triple
yeah.
experience events, holiday events, stuff like that I did mention. But overall, the point of these public statements they've been making is because they wanted to be transparent.
might be
about
able to
what
get
they've been
one
thinking
elixir.
long term as well as short term. And like for the rested experience,
With
thing,
some luck,
one
and
thing
he-
I
this
wanted
guy
to
doesn't
correct
heal
is that
himself
people
again.
were worried that they've been taking the value out of the game.
This
to
is,
resell it
this
to
is-
you later on in
Yes,
the form of microtransactions
exactly.
or maybe cosmetics. One of the examples of this.
Yeah. I think we know where this is all going, you know? It's the same, there's the repentance of the same thing with having hopes for a game. Game's not living up to it, and then we want a new one and stuff like that. So... It never changes. It never changes. Always going around in circles. Oh no. Oh yes, even more defense for everyone. Yes, dude. Let's have everyone have let's have everyone have defense. This is how we have to play it. So
This was the Forge and Fury patch notes where they made a few nerfs
Get
to the
over
rested
here.
experience system.
It's
like-
changing when
Yeah.
the rested XP starts accumulating. Well, that was actually rebuffed in this most recent patch. If you look at these side by side, they rechanged the grace period before the rested experience starts to generate, raised the cap of the total rested experience,
So-
and now allow it to work on all sources. They did decrease the rate at which it's
okay,
gained,
I
though,
think
but
okay, we don't have to listen to everything else anymore. There's a final thought section, but I can leave it at that. There's more about the in-game, it seems. Let me skip over to this final thought thing. Maybe there's something interesting to say. More opinions. Why is Half-Life such a masterpiece? It's also a good game, man. Half-Life, man. I feel old thinking about
It's the
Half-Life.
entire fucking game. I
So-
mean, here's the thing: is like if it was up to me, I would have no store. Like I don't want a store at all. Like just make a game.
Me
let
neither.
us play the fucking game without trying to nickel and dime us. Like absolutely. Asmongold's shocked that companies want to make money. Epic Infinity. I actually have a great quote. I have a great quote for you, Epic Infinity. This is written a while ago. It's actually a really good article here, or a twit longer here. You can read. It's actually very smart, and the person that wrote it is a real genius. Companies don't have to do this. The misguided understanding of fiduciary responsibility in the gaming community has led thousands of people down the path of wrongfully rationalizing these consumer unfriendly practices as they have to make their shareholders happy or it's a business, they need to make money. If a company has to make as much money as possible, why are games priced at $40 instead of $45? They'd make more money at $45, wouldn't they? Even a fool could tell you this isn't the case because less people would buy the game the more expensive it is. People spend more money on something they find more value in, and the more expensive something is, the less people will buy it.
Okay.
Now let me tell you that this idea does not exist as a single data point, but as an entire spectrum. The projected value of an item is diminished when its integrity is compromised. This isn't felt in a quarterly earnings report, but over the years of lessened interest until it's too late and the game is condemned to managed decline. Don't ask me how I know this. If I knew every single other person would boycott a video game if they had if it had microtransactions in it, I would do it too. But the problem is that there's always going to be scabs. There's always going to be people that will just play the game anyway. As I've said before, every single gamer boycott is 1 3-minute cinematic from being over. But an average 40k viewers, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Big dick energy? Stop being so unconfident? Bro, thank you so much. But please, man, look at the fact that I have hated store mounts for years. I have complained about store mounts for years. And then people keep buying.
So Kevin, you're now fighting against Magnus. I forgot his voice. Something like this. You're now fighting against Magnus. I've expected this day to come. All along? I cannot put blame for your actions. We were ordered to conquer fear. Sir Kevin, you weren't meant for such tides. Magnus isn't what it used to be. Commander Lorraine, I don't wish to fight you. Today I'm prepared to fight for my life, whether it ends in death or not. I pray you're prepared to fight for yours. It's not a bad conversation. Give it a +1. Although we can't hit him.
They keep doing it. Nothing changes. Nothing is different. It's always the same. So you gave up. At a certain point, yeah.
This is it.
Why keep beating your head against the wall if the wall's not doing anything? Why? Like, what's the point? You see what I'm saying? Like, how long do you beat your head against the wall until you think to yourself, hey, maybe I'm just giving myself a headache? It's because yours out of feedback, they had to release a statement. That's you having an impact. But it's not me having an impact. Who cares if they put out a statement?
Yeah.
What do you think they'd rather do? Put out a statement or change the game? Yes, Scott. Go write up something for those nerds that are pissed off on the internet.
I cannot get to this guy.
Alright, cool.
I want the items, man.
No, we're not changing anything, man.
Alright. Just give me a second.
That's what's happening. Keep calling them out and they'll change it.
No.
I guess I'm just so... I'm so demoralized because of what's happened in WoW. Like, Burning Crusade for me was like the last straw. And I'll be honest, it was like the last straw, man. And to see...
I want those energy rings.
I'm a beaten dog. Yeah, it's like to see Blizzard try to monetize, and like the worst, you know what the worst thing to me about the Burning Crusade thing was? The fact that they used the Illidan prepared line to sell microtransactions. That was just so
sad.
That was just, it just made me feel bad.
Yes.
You know what I mean? It just made me feel bad. They know most people don't care.
Yeah.
That's the reality, guys.
I think we can stop with that. We got enough of it. It's actually, you know, it's actually a very, very good point that you just always remember. There's not really a, you know, that's not really a reason for them to have that type of monetization. It's always for the money. It's always for the money. So let's see. I see what is, man. I see what is. Just go back in here so I can fight you guys. A bunch of cowards, man. A bunch of cowards. I have to wait for those guys to do anything else. Because I can't kill the boss until I've gotten everything. Those guys don't seem to be eager to, you know, do my bidding. So come on, guys. You can do it. I believe. Come on, face me. Yes, face me like a man. Manlet, whatever you are. Look at this. If only there was a way to attack this Killer X guy without risking my own life for doing it. Which, oh, there it is. Wait. I can fly with this guy. He's gonna heal himself and we're using this chance to kill him. You're not gonna run away, right? Please face me. Please face me. So we should boycott games eventually, man. We should all stand up with each other and boycott games that are trash. Like someday we need to have a union for everything, but you know, unions are unions. They work. You know, we're just trying to make a living, and it's getting difficult with this never-ending war. Nomads always try to force us into giving them our hard work for food and water, and we're sick of it. If it helps in stopping this madness, then please take the sword. Even the thickest of armor falls to this blade. Armor slayer? Armor cutter. Oh no, sad house music. Sad house music indeed. We have the armor cutter, which doesn't really sound as epic as Slayer, but hey. So. My god! Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Just fight me. Fight me. Go, fight me, man. You can't just hide all the time. Eventually you have to be beaten. This is your decision. You attack me, you get the fist. So, by the way, hey Herb. Wait, by the way Herb, our mage has reached 13 defense. She is now considered to be a tank, right? I can now send her at the front lines healing people, taking no damage. Oh, great. I'm shooting this guy from afar. I don't think I can reach, by the way. Yeah, I can't reach, never mind. Alright, just... I guess we wait until this guy arrives, you know? Give him hell with that thing, Lord. I hear that this hack was made by a 12-year-old. Makes TLP super epic. Ah. Yeah, it does have the feeling of it, to say the least, yeah? Not that it's bad, by the way. It is made with passion in mind. I do enjoy it, and the story is very much makes sense. So I'm surprised. Did he make another hack, or is this the only hack he ever made? I would be intrigued to know. I like the word intrigued. So come on, just you know as much as I that I want those items, and they have to give it to me. I'm not gonna take a no for an answer. I'm waiting here, no matter how long it takes, and in order for me to obtain the item. No stopping rain. Yeah, it shows the 12-year-old older. Like, okay, yes, but sure. You know, it's like Blazing Blade also did that. You have to have a bad level in everywhere. The bad level is pretty much the standard to have. Although yes, I would like to not have something like that. Just get to me, alright? Just get to me. Yes. Go one down. I'll strike you where you stand. Please, let me have this. As a matter of fact, you can attack whoever you want. Arthur with his insane high HP. You can attack Storm with his high damage. Or you go close. That's also possible. I didn't expect that to happen, by the way. Suffice to say, I was not expecting this. So, Storm. So, shoot. Who's gonna get the boss EXP? Not Sean. I'm probably gonna give it to Sia if I can. CIA. If it's possible. Although, you know, it will depend. I need the Thunderdome, please. So we need to nurture our mages as fast as possible before it's too late, and then I can't use them because they're bad. I could also give it to Nana or to yeah, I think or Storm. Storm is also a good option. He's a little lagging. We'll see what happens, you know. The bandit has to fully heal and we have to beat this guy. Ooh. Mini jam alert. So, okay, get over here. Come on, you can do it. He has the energy ring and there's like one person who really needs it. And that's CIA. Oh, Sia. She needs it. Obviously she. So. My god. I hear that they, oh no. Okay, thank god he didn't crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, the movement is tough, man. I could have lost that run right now. Could have lost it. This guy still has good hit or dodge chance. Holy moly. I'm back and I see rain. Genius Kaga, hey Andreka. Yep. The rain never stops. I can't stand the rain. Yeah, it is very annoying. I did not expect this bandit to move that far. FE7's theme fits. Yeah. Reminds me of that one time I got ambushed by rain whenever I played the Priscilla map. God, did I enjoy that. Let this be known, I did play far, you know. I did play far. So. Okay. Yeah, my god. CIA, what are you doing, man? No, don't drop the... Yes, do drop the... No, drop the vulnerable. We got so many items in this game that I can't even use. So. Alright. Time for you to kill this guy. Somehow. Let's go. And Storm inbound getting a better level up. What he does get? Strength, speed, everything. Yeah, I have to start calling him Better Sean, or else we would never live it out. Better Sean, you know. He's doing a good job so far, being, you know, better. Yeah, I'll give it to Storm. Like, who else has earned it outside of Storm? He doesn't get fast though, so he needs a little bit more speed. The CIA is 5-head. Yeah, she has. She's no need for damage. You always go for whatever there is. Kaga's my dude. Kaga's also my dude, but he hates. He probably hates the player. He already wants to win against the player, not really hates. So okay, go. It's not longer. He's almost dead. There it is. Okay. We get another level up for Tamiko. You know, I always feel like whenever I get bad level ups or I get very odd level ups, the game says, alright, you know, you want that, I'll give you all of it. And they just comply. It just complies, as you can see. Like, it complies with having high defense, so it gave it high defense. Which is cool, you know, I'm fine with it. She's almost level 22. And I can just use her as a wall. Okay, you Kevin, you will kill this guy instead. Okay, you Kevin, you will kill this guy instead. Let's go. Okay, it never happened. Is there a mage? No, you can't get close, man. No? What you mean, no? You can't even hit. 7 times 2 and a 17%. This is what I've been waiting for. Now I can shoot from afar with better weapon. So. Now come on, just hit. Okay, Stormbringer, you hit. Iconic shot. Boom. Okay, thank you. Oh, you've done well, my emperor. If Gaga had some who could rain his player hate, they would be the dream team of the game design. Yep. His hate boner for what in the name of God is Storm supposed to be? It's like oh, okay, you're disowned. You're disowned, Sean. You are not the son of Siegfried anymore. Storm is the new son of Siegfried. Lorraine, if we had met under some other circumstances, perhaps. Perhaps, and yet such sorrow is inevitable. Do not concentrate so much on the sadness brought forth by war, but rather the prosperity that will follow. War forces people to take sides, and those who don't die anyway. Don't forget this, Sean. For now, we must part to Afia and venture into Valencia. By the way, Sean, you know, if you want to go to the cliff, I have prepared you something nice, and if you don't, then that's fine. Storm will get it instead. It's like a two-way betrayal. If Sean goes to the cliff, he gets pushed down. But if Storm goes there, he's gonna be the new son. It's like, you know, we should make it to Valencia without delay. Now let's head north. Our morning will head forth, or our morning will be for nothing. Disowned. He is disowned. You know, I cannot see anything else outside of the disowned. Like, you can't tell me this is supposed to be this guy is supposed to be the son. Everything but strength is still a good level up. Yes, it is a good level up, actually. It is way too good. Well, we're here, Sean. We sure have come a long way. So I know we're in Valencia territory, but this is an encampment where many ex-Valencian soldiers are taken captive. We're outnumbered, but that's not a problem, right? We have Storm with us. I think we can take over and seize the castle. We'll gain some more support for our cause. Though whether they actually join or not isn't quite certain. It would be a good idea to deploy soldiers in some other areas. If forces are concentrated into one group like this, it'll allow them to surround us and cut off any escape routes. Yeah, you're right. Though honestly, I wish this situation here hadn't come to this in the first place. Or to come here and become a real knight one day. But so long as Magnus controls these territories, that won't happen. Yeah, what happened to all the Counts of Valencia? It's hard to believe that they lose so easily. Count Praise died many years ago by poisoning and left no heir. I was the Knight of Command of Regalia at the time and took leadership temporarily until some course of permanent action would be decided. But that time never came, and they left Regalia as well. Yeah, good job, dude. No joke. Of course I was born in Julia, not Regalia, but I detested it. Its ruler, Count Pellinor, is greedy and selfish. I love my homeland, but I detest its government. After all, Count Pellinor and Count Paris of Devisio both sided with Magnus when they heard the Emperor had begun a war with all others. Count Perlane of Alexia was killed in battle, as was his son Leonea. Count Perry of Klepto does not have a true army, and so too survived, he sided with Magnus as well. What? Beef Nebula with the 1 month rule, what the heck, dude? You're a big man. You're a huge man, and you have the snail as well. The old man snail, going at his own pace. Good, hey, thank you, dude. I don't have any badges. I should probably start asking, pestering my, my person who does it for free to make myself badges. Alright, you're back, brother, man. Thank you a lot, man. Appreciate it. I'm telling you this because you asked, Sean. But the truth is, Valencia's rulers failed to protect the people at our land. Duke Paul of East. I cannot remember a single one of those dukes. There's too many names dropped at once. It is much better to visually see who is who, because I have forgotten half of them. But yeah, again, God, thank you, man, thank you. So I don't know what happened to him, but I presume that he died when Magnus conquered the city. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Yes, the truth is sad, but to move on and make change for the better. Knowing the truth helps. Valencia is lost. The leaders that are left are traitors to their people. When this happens, it's up to people like us to overthrow them. Isn't that what it means to rebel, Sean? Yes, you're right. Yes. No sad secret, this is why I follow you. Thank you, Corbin. But the time for words is over, the time for action is here. I could have made a joke with... Oh! Lady Mina! A number of insurgents have broken through the gate. How should we engage them? So what? Send some of the guards? The guards have already engaged the foe, milady. Should we deploy our main forces? Go ahead. I want to everyone information immediately. Repel the invaders. Yes, Lady Mina? Huh. Pitiful soldiers can't do any thinking for themselves. Must I truly shout such basic commands for them to take action? It's a chain of command. Ah, Seeker, there are quite a few locked up rooms and chests here. Just keep in mind you'll need some way to access them. Naturally, I leave the details up to you. Goff. Yo, I like her. I like her. So let's see. Mina, an enigmatic female shaman who became the soldier of Magnus. 9-10-9. Already better than... Like, who else is just gonna be better than SHOON? It's quite a lot of lists. Look. If we have to compare SHOON with Storm right now. Deploy me. You know, what if I don't deploy him? Just for funs. So just to comparison. We compare both people and he's 3 levels below, by the way. He has the same amount of speed. He has 1 less skill. He has 4 more attack. He has less luck, of course. 4 less luck. And he has a 1 less defense. Which, still, this guy also has more HP, by the way. Like, I don't know, like, SHOON starts with a low amount of HP. Way too low. Way too low for a cavalier like him. So Storm is pretty much better SHOON right now. Because he also can respawn off of close range, so it doesn't really matter that, you know, he has this. So, ahead of her time. Yeah, definitely. Female shaman using male sprite. Wow, this hack is progressive. Of which game is this a ROM hack? It's of Blazing Blade. So let's see. Eduardo! Interesting. So I guess we get Anakin! Anakin Skywalker! What? A young speaker with great potential that he himself doesn't acknowledge. Uses words to motivate others. Anakin Skywalker! And Ace. Let me see the stats, by the way, because we obviously get those 3 characters, unless, you know, brain capacity low. And there's a thief all the way to the other side for a chest key. Yeah, of course we're not gonna get there. So, great chapter here. Anakin and Ace are must have. The dancer, bruh. He's dancer, yeah. Eduardo Miles. Maybe there wasn't a female shaman at the time. I think Idun counts with Biting Blade, but she doesn't have a model, right? I think she's more or less just a dragon. The chosen one. That is good though. Okay, let me check. We can't use everyone, but... So, Anakin, who's supposed to be our dancer, who we will use, and I will use him mainly for attacking as well. He's gonna be my front line. Anakin's growths are... actually pretty decent. I would so far to say that his growth, outside of his HP, which is unfortunately at the 55 range, his magic is 5 less, his speed is, his skill is 15 more, his speed is 5 more, his luck is 40 more, his defense is 5 more, his res is 20 more. Yeah, Anakin is better SHOON again. Yo, can we stop getting better SHOON all the time? Like, you are disowned again, SHOON. By better SHOON. This guy is blonde, you know. We can replace, if in the worst case, if SHOON eventually, you know, if the mother gets revived by something, I don't know why, we can just pretend that Anakin is the son instead. With Storm, I would say the green hair, you know, the green hair really, you know, really, it tells, you know, it tells you that he's not supposed to be the son, but hey, for Anakin, I wouldn't see the difference, you know. They're roughly as good. He can dance, you know. If I give him boots, he has 7 movement. I would say they are they are equal. I would really say they are equal. Mia, the green hair baby, yeah. The Nino heritage. But yeah, I mean FE7 doesn't have. I'm pretty sure FE8. I don't know. I thought someone would dabble with FE6 at the time. You can export game data from each and import them in any other FE. FE8 is what most people mess with, but FE7 is the cleanest design-wise MO. Oh, good to know. Oh, by the way, we're not done. Ace. Ace growths are actually... He also is better SHOON. Is everyone better SHOON at this point? Like, is every single person just better SHOON? Eduardo is Holy moly, this guy is actually better, Sean. No, he's not. Wait. So Eduardo has 125 growth in HP. Do we start collecting all those HP growth people? Like, Eduardo has high HP growth. Like, it sounds very fun. He has 60 strength growth. The first cavalier to ever breach the 50. 40 skill, doesn't matter. 40 skill speed, that matters a little bit more. Luck is 35, that's pretty decent, because Sean has the same one. 30 defense and 30 res. So he has more res than Sean as well. This guy is shaping up to be... another good one. So right now we're using Kevin, who has 105. Arthur, who has 120. We use... Wait. Huh? It says Noah and Haas, but we don't have those two yet. Right? Or do we have them? Or are we supposed to get them somewhere? Did I miss out a paralog mission? Hope I didn't. I think I was in every one of them. So yeah. Who knows? But let's see. Jesus. People are talking. Holy moly. I like giving Ace the boots. When was this released? I have no idea. It's a very old. It's good. You mean this rum? Yeah. Is it Kevin? The rum. Yeah, someone will know it, right? Someone will know it. So, again, it's probably gonna be easy. So we have to bench the good people. So Shooter's benched. Corbin is benched. But Corbin is pretty decent, so I say we bench Kevin because he's good. No, I want to keep him for a little bit. I do like Armor Knights. They have a weakness, so I consider them bad. So we take Arthur with us. We can't take Arthur with us because we have only 7 usage of a Lightning Tome anymore. Can really help, you know. So, obviously Sean will always stick with us. He's never gonna disappear. It's like a nightmare that keeps on giving. Storm. And then Afaris. So we have to bench Arthur now. No! I don't wanna... No, we have to. Because I don't have a tome for him. Don't worry. So... It was updated 2020. Oh, it was updated 2020. But the first release was very long ago, I remember. Like, it has to be. Give me a second. I'm actually on the Last Promise side. It'll tell me when it came out. So the release date is, yeah. Oh no, he said it. Herbmaster said it. Right, it was part 1 was released at 2009. And release 1, or part 1, part 2 it seems 2010. Part 2 released 2010. So yeah, the oldest documentation is 9. The game does say its final is... What? It says it's not conclude... What? Wait. Have I not downloaded perhaps the full version? Because it says... Final is to be announced. Wait, there's still something to be going on? Ah, whatever. Tamiko will outclass Arthur. In what? In being a badass defender? Yeah, of course! She already has like 13 defense actually. She is our war. She's our Kevin 2.0. I do have to take CIA with us, honestly, because we need to level her. And she's considered not so good. But we have to bench Storm if we do that. Then we can take Inanna with us. Because Inanna is worse than Storm. No, she's a bit... No, yeah. So, how do we do this? I do need to level Sia. And I do need to give this, like, here. This is... Wait, let me check. Because I have so little faith into those characters. I have so little faith to Sean, I'm gonna give this to CIA. Screw you. Sean, look at this and rejoice. You're not getting it. You're getting another talisman. Should I give him another talisman? I think Sean having another talisman would make it meme-worthy, you know? 11 res, Sean. Ooh. Storm is a must here. Okay, we'll keep Storm then. Sean is crying right now. I don't care. This is like 7 strength. I don't care. Like, look at Storm. Look at Better Son. Okay. Look at Better Son. Level 10 doesn't even need any help. 11 strength, you know? Even if he doesn't cap it, I'm still proud of you. Better Son. And look at Better Son. Look at Better Son, who you don't even know yet. He can dance people. 7 strength is whack, and I want to keep it that way. I want to keep it that way. So we need to keep this guy. So I'll bench Inanna and get CIA then. And Sean has to deal with everything. But don't worry, Sean, you will... You know what? We will actually live up the meme. We will actually give him another rest thing. So he's gonna be our rest tank now. You know? I'll do it. I'll do it. Is Sean mandatory? No. But he's bad, so I use him. But he is trash. So I will use him specifically because he's bad. I don't know why I like pain. It just is, and you know, it just feels good, I think. Mage Killer Sean, yeah. Usurping his father. He can beat those people, by the way. Honestly, it takes 1 damage off of this. 2 damage off of this. It takes a decent chunk off of those. Like, you know, Sean is not even too bad. We have to move away though. So we're gonna sadly have Kevin in the background because he has to block those people, and then we push forward with those heat. We don't have that many frontline. Just hope this works out. I hope we don't have to rush as well, because I don't think we can rush this with you know, best character Sean and Better Son Storm. So it seems that more soldiers are coming. Father, how can you know this already? The guardsmen have just retreated deep inside. They couldn't have sent for reinforcements so quickly. You like Frassia, makes sense that you like pain. Yes, I do. So quickly, could they? What? It's nothing. Let's continue our attack before they get the chance to retaliate. I have to get the prisoners before Magnus decides to kill them. That is not good. Sean, you can do it. I believe in you. Oh, you can't do anything. Oh, come on, Sean. Okay, give me a second. You're already disappointing me. You're already Oh, look at Storm, man. Look at Storm. Why am I even bothering with that? Alright, I'll give you one job. There's a javelin, and this guy has. This guy will probably also attack. Not a problem. So you can do it. I believe you can hurt those mages, and then we can do some other things with those mages. Don't worry. So let me see. I have faith in you, Sean. No, actually not. I think you can do things, Sean. I think it very much so. So, I think this is variant enough. So, and we have to block the back. You know what, Tamiko? You can go forward as well. If they decide to kill all, you know, all those poor prisoners, we just use Tamiko as a block. She's gonna be fine, but you know, gotta make sure that those guys don't go. You're like, okay, so Intelligence System is gonna announce the new Fire Emblem remake at E3 next E7 Brainyard next month. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it's not gonna be a free houses. FE6 of, oh yeah, I like if they would make a remake of Frassia. Oh, a new Frassia. I would like it. I would love it. So, yeah, Sean, you can do it. Look at this. You make me sick. What? What? Wait, they're immediately going to kill the prisoners? What? Couldn't you just wait a little bit? I didn't even bother waiting. What? Oh, he can't even double. Okay, we have to go. Green unit. Hey, you awake? I guess not. This guy does nothing but sleep, though. Looks like he needs it. Are you awake? You know what's happening over there? I'm not sure, but it sounds like battle. I wonder who would attack this place. You never know. What do you mean you never know? Man, you're a real drag sometimes. Anakin Skywalker. Hey, pipe down! If you don't shut up, or no stay for you, we'll execute on the spot. That must be it. There must be a battle happening. Some way or another, we need to get out of here. Hold on, I can hear the soldiers from here. What's up? The peasant leading the charge is a brown-haired knight. That's all I could get. What are the people who might come to liberate us? I meet the mercenary Kellic once, and he has jet black hair. So maybe it's a rebellion led by the former knight. He's been fighting in Afia. Maybe the rumors are true. Could bring the rebels here to Valencia after all. Ah well, the swordsman is among them. I doubt it. That one doesn't seem like the kind of to conform to an army. Well, anyway, hopefully they've come to free us. If the knight is in charge of this, then we're probably his top priority. Good to hear. I suppose I should stay put then. In the meantime, I'll get back to my nap. Anakin? No. I guess we'll wake him up when we're free. Kellic is tier 3 unit. We can't. Oh! Oh! Oh no! So, 4 needs more bad. 4 needs it more badly. Agreed. 4 needs it definitely more. The capture skill in FE776 was too cool. Which take the enemy down for the equipment. Yes, I agree. The capture mechanic and the steal mechanics are so fun to use in Frustia. It's very fun. Why are we craving for remakes? I mean, as a community, we not see what happens with Pokemon. True, but General Cleo Folly Wars really needs a remake. I know that the remakes will never be good, but we just hope. And don't worry, maybe the new Pokemon will be good. Kellic is tier 3, okay. Thank you for all the help thus far. Ah, that's what you mean with tier 3. Tier 3 sim sub. You've already taken risks helping us out, but we appreciate it. You know, I leave a tier 3 sub with you, and the OnlyFans, you know, if you want to send something. We've gotten all the documents about rays and runes that we needed. The blacksmith I'm going to take to his 2 is the greatest I know. If anyone can implement those runes into a sword, it will be him. Yes, just remember you're part of the deal. Of course. If there's anyone who can find Raina, it's us. We'll give him all your message. I'd like to continue speaking with you, however, I think somebody may be watching. We're going to leave after this battle is done with. What about you? Are you really going to stay? Yes, I don't have a choice. I really want to see him one last time, but at least I trust that you give him the letter. Yeah, never fail a kind. I won't start now. Sadly, as the leader of this force, I have no choice but to stay. Fate is cruel, isn't it? Cruel and unavoidable. You need them early game with no chops. Kellic is one of the coolest Soul Calibur 2 characters, probably why he's in this game. Oh! That's how you truly feel, and I respect your wishes. Goodbye, Kellic, and thank you. Farewell to you as well, Mina. Pepe hands. But my tier 3 sub, it's gonna expire soon. So, alright, we have to go through quickly before they kill our precious prisoners. There's not many more options we have here. We don't kill with CIA yet, but what we can do is we can do a magical thing by just paralyzing the poor folk, right? Yeah, I should use those paralyzers. So wait, but first let me check. I think we need to breach upper. Yeah, well, what we can do is we can do this. We can paralyze low. We can send Tamiko up. Like, don't worry about Tamiko. It's like the least of your worries that she gets hurt. So this guy is asleep. All we needed to do. And then we're gonna use our piercing. We're gonna use our killing edge to kill this mage. If anything, Georgie and Frustia need spiritual successors, use them. Yes, definitely. Like, if they don't give me a remake, at the very least give me a spiritual. Yes, 100% agree. Dude, I do so like to play those games more again. 2, yes. Yes. Oh, you're about to get roasted. So, CIA is doing pretty good, you know. She's using the energy ring into good. She's putting the energy ring into good use already. Better than a certain other person, who I definitely not resent, don't worry. I would never resent this person for simple reasons. So we free Anakin immediately. Are you awake? Huh? Oh, are you in charge of this army? Yes, and who might you be? I'm Anakin, just your typical vagrant. Becca? Why has someone like you been put into prison? I really don't know. One day I cruised into town and started telling tales of the numerous rebellions scattered throughout the land. I was trying to give the oppressed people hope. Then Magnus came all of a sudden and just locked me up. Oh well, that's understandable for Magnus. They probably saw you as a threat to their own control of Valencia. So your skills with words are used for more than just begging, huh? Man, not really, and I'm tired. A tired guy is no threat to an empire like Magnus. Well, anyway, can you fight? If not, it might be better if you just stay here until the battle's done. Who said I can't fight? I can use light magical! Though I never got that far into my studies. I just barely remember how to use a lightning torn, I think. Well, it's your lucky day, I only have one though. God, now I have to fight. How was that lucky? Well, I suppose I see what I can do. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Okay, he's talking to Ace and then we're done. And we're gonna use him as our frontline unit, and he's gonna be the second recipient of the energy ring. Because I'm already decided. I think I can dance too, yeah, I can motivate. Okay, never mind, I'll motivate turn 1. So we have to move though. Gotta go. Wait, if anything, okay, yeah. Alrighty. Have a good one, man. So CIA, beat this guy's ass. Beat this guy's dick off. You let him slowly die down. Very good. And you don't think he wakes up, right? Because it's sleep. Or paralyzed, rather. So. Oh, they're blocking the path of one of their armor knights. So we can't attack them. We can't protect this one troubadour from getting killed. It's kind of sad, but I don't think I can do much about this. We have to see this prisoner die in front of our eyes. Wait, who's left? Oh, you. I think you can stay. You can start beating those people up. Kevin, as the unbreakable wall, stands tall, stands bright. Full. As usual. Good job, man. So, nothing breaks through him. So, yeah. I'll keep using Kevin. He's gonna be a advantage to our army. Speedwing. Guess who's not gonna get it? This is I can think of infinite possibilities, and none of them include SHOON. So yeah. So I'll say I could even give it to Kevin as a rogue choice, because oh my god, yeah, his rest is starting to pick up as well. He's doing the one thing SHOON was able to do, and does it better. Priscilla's about to die if we don't do anything about it. Yeah, the crew, they're getting through. So, alright, hey dude. Hey, Sir Siegfried, thank you for freeing us. You can flee this place now. You'll also be free to join if you desire. I've had a lot of time to think in this prison. I decided that I will fight alongside you. It's the least I can do to repay you. Alright, although you don't have any equipment. I was completely disarmed when I was taken prisoner, so... No, it's alright, I'm prepared for this. I knew that some of you would want to fight to be unarmed, so I brought a few spare weapons with me. You feeling healthy enough to get into the fray though? Oh, I'm fine, and this will do. It's pretty considerate of you, you have my thanks. I will use him, by the way, because I like soldiers. Soldiers are an interesting archetype. So, and Siegfried can just carry more than 5 weapons, by the way. More than 5 weapons. What a unit. So. This is the first time I wield a friendly soldier on my side. Outside of... you know, not the first time, but hey. Rare time, rare time. Okay, you throw the spear from here. So, perfect, Ace. Yeah, I will nurture you to be a good unit. I can face tank this. No, I shouldn't. So technically Storm can tank all of this. Storm is just a better unit after all. Or we can use him. Yep, we can use him. Although we do want to do this first. I'm gonna use up all my killer bow weapon. So goodbye. So, and then I'm gonna try two things. The first one is I'm gonna try to sleep the person or paralyze the person. If this doesn't work, you know, it's fine. You know what? Why do I? Yeah, I could use Tamiko as a block. Wait, we need one person to block, and after a turn we can use the other. Don't attack. Not right now. You need to heal. Give me a second. Wait. I have an idea. No, I have a better idea. Wait. Just a second. Can't hit. Okay, maybe we can paralyze the guy, and then maybe they survive. I'm a good man after all, you know, a good sport. Trying to make sure everyone survives. And I did it. Despite everything, you know, I did it. And Tamiko gets... Oh yes, dude! Let's go! 14 defense, choo-choo! I'm never gonna stop with this. At this point, she's never gonna stop with the speed, man. With the defense, I mean. Not even speed. Let's go, man!
You can do it.
Oh boy. This is a new meme, right? Yes. Ah, yes, yes. My god, man, she is tanky. That's not regular tankiness anymore, that's advanced tankiness. 14 defense. My gosh, she has 1 point more than base Kevin. That's like very scary of a thought. God, do I love it. God, do I love it. So, do you have a javelin? You have a javelin? You have a javelin? You have a javelin. You don't move though. I know that this guy doesn't move. So we're gonna take that blow. Like a hero. 14 defense, what? Yes, I know! More defense, more defense! I need more! My healer needs to be even tankier. There's no limit to her growth. Oh, there's a limit to my inventory space though. Let me say I removed this. So, don't need vulnerables, they're not worth much. One speed. Please don't move away. Like, I know per priority they should not move away. Because I blocked the floor. Right? Yes. No! Wait! No! Oh my god. I can save them. I can save them. No worry. I can save them. Give me a second. I can save them. First, I'm gonna actually use... Like, I can use Tamiko as a block. Can't wait to see what she turns into. Just a tank. She's just a tank, don't worry. Alright, we can save them. We can save both of them. So this guy doesn't move. This guy is asleep. So we can use this to... We can first send her forward. Everyone is better than Sean at this point. Freaking, like, even then, I couldn't even use Sean to hurt people. It's like, CIA does all of it. Does all the heavy lifting. 10 strength, alright, this is where we start going, man. Double digit, let's go. Okay, you thief, open the door. So we're gonna rescue you out. And we're gonna rescue, no. First, we're gonna go forward, we're gonna heal up front. As it, like, we face tank the heal. Like, I'm so confident with Tamiko that I can stay up front and ignore whatever she's supposed to be weak to, quote unquote. So, rescue. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 move. Okay. Rescue. Let's go. And let's motivate.
You can do it.
We have rescued all the people aside from Eduardo, but we'll get there, we'll get there. So. So, hey, troubadour from Alexia, aren't you? The best to stay put until we can safely escort you away. Please be careful. Okay, she's like the wrong way to use healing magic, MC. I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem. She's not. She's, you know. It's like a typical. This is your typical healer, right? I don't think that's, you know. I don't think I'm not. I think I have to supposed to use her like that. I don't see the difference. She reminds me of Jagan. This is the best part.